Hi, chat. Ready for some flight simulator? Jeff Jefferson here. I'm ready. Itching to get going with our new career here. We've all the photos you'll have seen there in the starting screen is from what we've done over the last couple of months in Flight Simulator, but all that's gone because we started again with a new profile. Yeah. So I was using my son's profile, and yeah, no one could find me. So here we are. It's Jeff Jefferson last, and we had a big 10-hour session yesterday. Big 10-hour stream. We had a bit of a dodgy start. We had a little stream which didn't quite work. The stream worked, but the sim didn't work with the new profile. It was having some mismatches between like store accounts and things, and we couldn't save. And I don't know, we restarted, we ran everything with administrator privileges. That seemed to sort it, but whether it was the restart, whether it was the thing, and also when we went into the Xbox store, not store, the Xbox app, which I run Flight Sim through. When we went in there, there was a little message saying, do you want to keep your sort of account as it was, your Microsoft Store account, which is not the same, and all that stuff. So I just sort of confirmed it, and even though it still showed it as a kind of mismatch, it seemed to work. So we're off and running, chat. Thankfully, no more repeats of that so far, touch wood. So let's, without much further ado, let's get moving. I think I've got a mission lined up here we can do. Just gonna, I always went for the money missions before. Here we are in beautiful New Zealand. We've got all these missions unlocked now, which are flight seeing. These first flights, even those are paying now, and the ferry flights pay a bit more. I thought we'd just start with something like where is it? Where's it gone? Was it a flight seeing one? There's more up here. Jackson Boat Builders Discovery Package. I think they've regenerated some of these. One I saw is disappeared. Maybe it's this one. It's not earning much money compared to the other ones, and it's a different plane. It's a completely different challenge. So let's do it. Never flown this plane before. Don't know what I'm doing. She won the lottery. She's treating herself to a flight over a local area. Wow. What the hell is going on here? What the hell? Let's have some game volume. Look at this little plane. Yeah, we didn't fly this much before. I don't know what it's like. Just want to check my speed today. Should be okay, I think. Today, I think it seems, internet seems a little happier today. Let's see though. Maybe not. Yeah, it's a lot happier today. Yesterday was a bad internet day. We somehow survived and streamed 10 hours on a bad internet day. So I'll take that. Okay, let's go. I'm not going to overthink it. Just going to fly it. Get some missions in. Oh, a bit laggy. Some moody old sky. Excuse me, chat. All right then, here we go. It's a little plane, isn't it? Oh, wow. So, the tune's off for a bit. I think we'll just do that for now. And we'll come back to that in a bit. Just get these little things removed from the engine, which I'm slightly struggling with at the moment. So to be a bit closer, Vito cover. I meant to get that. Okay. Oh yeah, look at this. This is going to be fun. Is that snow? Oh my God, it's snow. There's snow. Oh, oh my. It's exciting. No clue how to fly this plane. It's going to be fine.
We're good to go. Allison, you can initiate boarding. Copy that.
Why is the plane bouncing? Hey up, there's two of them. Where are they going to sit? The seats in the back. I don't think so. Okay, Georgia, are you ready for this? That is mad. What's this little thing? What's that do? What the? Oh man. This is quite sweet. Left, right. No, both. Okay. I feel like I might have flown this once. Holy macaroni. Do we have any other lights here? Like beacon lights or nav lights? We just have landing strobe. We have a fuel pump. There's nothing up there, mate. There's nothing down there. Limited space for buttons in here. Interesting. Shaking a bit there. Okay, okay. She's like, you have flown this before, haven't you? I'm like, nope. Is that trim? Is that what that is? Trim. Yeah, that is trim. That's interesting. And what's this? Parking brake. Okay. Well, any more lights? I'm looking for lights. I'm looking for lights. I'm not seeing any. Fine, you know, if you're not going to make it obvious where the beacon light and the nav light is, then I'll just put a strobe on, I guess. Let's put the backup battery on. Where's the actual battery? That. Let's I saw the primer. I saw the fuel primer. Where was it? It's here. No. Fuel pump there. Okay, let's put this up. Let's prime it. Oh, that was already on. That looks like it's on now. Does it need to be on all the time? I ain't sure. Okay, let's bring that back a touch and see if we can start it up.
Ready for a quick spin around the area?
Not really.
You're taking a town member celebrating a special day. Georgia by her own for a nice scenic
Hang
ride
on,
over
hang
the
on,
region.
hang on.
If her seatbelt is fastened,
Whoa,
you're
whoa,
all
whoa.
set. Okay.
Okay, okay, what's going on? We've got no controls here. Yeah, this is probably a stretch. Do we have to set up all the controls again? Because we haven't flown the plane. Just restart that. What on earth? What on earth? Okay. We'll do the controls properly this time then. Fine. Maybe I'm starting to feel this was a mistake already. No, it's going to be fine. It's going to be all fine. We like a challenge, don't we? Heater cover. Don't forget that. The old classic. It's nice
We're
in
good
the
to go,
snow. Wow,
Allison.
there we
You
go.
can initiate boarding. Copy that.
Awesome. We should just follow the start procedure. No, I don't think that's a good idea either. If you go here, I saw this the other day. And you do no, not that. It's this. You can do it from here. Okay. Let's just search by input. What is this doing? I love how it knows it's the wrong device. That's wrong. That should be, yeah, to my mind, that should be, what? Oh, you see, you can't actually do it in here because your backspace is doing a command in it. Ah, that's hilarious. You try and delete the command in the thing, but you can't because it's still doing the command in the game. Oh, God, the game is crazy. What can I say? It's great, but it's crazy. Okay. Let's try that again then. Get rid of that, please. Maybe I was clicking on the wrong thing. You can call this call it the JMB or whatever if you want. I don't really give a monkeys at the moment. And get rid of that. Which one did I do? Parking brake on. That should be parking brake off. Okay, let's get rid of that. Now we have to do it the other way around. Parking brake on. Would be that. Parking brake. No, I've got it wrong myself. Confused myself. Parking brake on is that. Brake off is that. Okay. Search by input. What we got here? We've got flaps here. No. So we have to get rid of that. Don't want engine auto stop. Don't like any of that. Don't like any of that. What we want that to be is our flaps. Search by input, not by input. I can't type. Jeez. Flaps increase. And what that is, but let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Increase flaps should be that. Decrease flaps. I don't know what that is actually. Continuous. Let's do that. Okay. And this should be gear, if we've got gear. Do we have a gear on here? Nine and 10. That is correct. Okay, so that works. Now, the trim worked. Brake. And what that is, I'll get rid of it. I just want that as my brake, okay? Now let's see if that's set to anything else. It is, it's set to toggle smart camera, so let's get rid of that. I just called it JMB. Look, I'll just save it over. Why does it want to do that? Just save it over. You idiot. I hate this stuff. It's too complicated for Jeff. So that's set to that. Now if I go smart camera, toggle smart camera. Yeah. That should be now this. And if I clear that and I search by input, yeah, that's doing three things. So I don't want it open in the comms panel. Well, that's quite a good idea. And I don't want it doing quick reply. I just want it doing that. And then we need the other smart camera command. Might still get it. Here we go. This will be this. Okay, make sure that's not doing anything else. Nope, that's good then. So I think we're getting somewhere. What you need to check now, I think that should be fine. Let's see what happens. Okay. So then what we did before was okay, and we put that on. Backup battery. Fuel pump seems to already be on, so just find that for 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Leave it back there. Let's get some lights on.
Ready for a quick spin around the area? You're taking a town member celebrating a special day. Georgia by
Just for
her own for a
giggles.
nice scenic
It's
ride
flying
over
a
the
different
region.
plane, yeah.
If her seatbelt is fastened, you're all set.
Avionics.
Okay, it's your show.
Right, what we've got here for controls then, we've got instruments, we've got some kind of weird spiraling. That is bizarre. What on earth? How are you meant to read that? Boy, that is nuts. I've never seen that before. Okay, so it goes up, it goes round there. Jeez, that's bizarre. What's this? No idea. LT. Gear. We have a gear on this plane. We actually have a gear. That is bizarre. Okay, so that's interesting. Oh, I know, a dynamic little thing. Okie dokie. Got a big old map here. Great. Should be right then, shouldn't we? We've got to go southwest, east even. I thought we were going up, and we're coming down. Okay, interesting. And what we got on this screen, on the PFD, press the altimeter. Seems a nice little thing. Okay, let's go flying then. Request a taxi.
Ground. Zulu Kilo Golf Papa Oscar ready to taxi. Departure to the east. Zulu Kilo Golf Papa Oscar. Taxi 2 and hold short of runway 21 via taxiway Alpha. Tree cross runway 0 tree. Alpha 2 Alpha 1 Bravo 1 cross runway 27 Bravo 2 Charlie 1 Charlie 2. Contact tower on 1 tree 4.5 when ready.
It's just cheating a bit. He wants me to go all the way around there. All the way around.
Golf Papa Oscar, please acknowledge.
Well, I'm not acknowledged because I'm not sure. Wow, okay.
Taxi 2 and hold short
Interesting.
runway 21 via taxiway Alpha. Tree cross runway 0 tree. Alpha 2 Alpha 1 Bravo 1 cross runway 27 Bravo 2 Charlie 1 Charlie 2. Golf Papa Oscar.
Hi, I'm Georgia.
Hi Georgia, how you
Looking
doing?
down at
Have we
my
got any
hometown.
charts here? That doesn't work either. Great. Wow. I find this amazing that you have to set it up for everything. EFB. There we go. Search by input. Just check that's not doing anything else. No. Okay, good, fine. So now I should be able to do that. Get that up. So you want me to take off to the southwest, fly to the south, pick up the southeast route. That all makes sense, and then we'll come back that. We'll do a little loop. We'll turn there, turn onto base, final button. Okay, makes perfect sense. Apart from this enormous taxi we've got to do now. Let's see how that goes in the display. See how it taxis. It's going to be fast. I can see that. Then we're heavy on the brakes. I've not got any throttle. Whoa! we are idling here. We're idling. It's quite lively on the quite lively on the steering as well. Guess we'll be used to it by the time we get to the runway. With the snow. It's winter in New Zealand, Jeff, didn't you know? Freaking miles to go to the hold shore. It's quite fast, this thing. Oh, yeah, it's a bit fruity. A lot of these little planes are much nicer in the air than they are down here. Is this guy coming down here? What are you doing? Literally, you muppet. Like, you keep moving and then I stop and then you stop, but you stop in the way. Like, literally, mate, I'm gonna chop up your Volkswagen Transporter or Chiron or whatever it is. Like, don't be a fool. You know, it's hard enough driving a plane as it is. Whoops, I'm on the snow, chat. Hope no one's coming in. No, we're crossing the runway. God, it's so quick. Oh my god. It's real quick, chat. Real quick. What's this little instrument here? What is this? Is that my rudder control? We're over here now, chat. Sorry, it's a little bit all over the wonk a bit. It's a bit wonky donk. Just calm down a bit. It's okay. Can't see very well over there. That's better. Now we are on to the end of the runway. But didn't expect the snow actually. Didn't see any snow yesterday when we were flying in New Zealand. If they had snow overnight, perhaps. That is rapid. Come on, slow it down a bit. Hang a left here, then we're nearly there. Come on, don't go on the snow now after all that. Cars driving down the road, it's brilliant, isn't it? They're actually where they should be, not on the runway or on the taxiway, they're on the road. Okay, here's the whole shore. Here be the old whole shore. Look at that. Those trees have gone a bit wrong. Look at that. It's gorgeous. How do I turn all this stuff off again? I had to turn that off before. I'll turn it all off in due course. So I don't want it on them screenshots and that. I don't really want it on there. That is probably a flight interface thing. Probably external camera, HUD in external view, off. I think that'll do that. Yep.
Tower, Zulu Kilo Golf Papa Oscar at runway 21 ready for departure. East departure.
Zulu Kilo Golf Papa Oscar. Unit 101 departure to the east approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 21.
Sure. Okay. There we go.
Cleared for takeoff runway 21.
Not taxiing to get to this point.
It's a bit scary, but also exciting. Mostly exciting.
Yeah. It is only a little runway. Break on. It'd be a bit less disconcerting in the SESI. It's going to be fine. Principles are the same. Just might not have all the little bits and bobs we need. We take the gear up and we go up. Let's put a flap down now then. Okay. That's interesting. Flap seems to be like just underneath the wing. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to do. We're just doing one flap. I think so. We're taking off. We're turning to the left. We said that to the south. And then, yeah, I don't know if there's any sort of autopilot. I don't think there probably is. So we'll be a bit hand flying today. Let's go. Sketchy on the rudder. Oh my god.
I can get used to this.
Gear up. Jeez. that was lively on the runway. thought it might be. Oh, we got the blue boxes out. This is nice. The royal treatment. Sweet little plane.
Tower, Zulu Kilo Golf Papa
Quite
Oscar.
hard to keep
Continue
straight
for
on the.
departure.
Quite hard to keep straight on the. Quite quick actually. Put your flaps up. Drop you down a bit there. Hey, snow. I've never done a snow flight before. That is cool. That is cool. I'm going to turn these off for a minute.
It's so peaceful. I think I've already said it, but
I like them.
I feel like I'm
I
on
love
top
the
of
blue
it.
boxes. We'll be living without them soon enough. You like it? It's good, isn't it? I'm enjoying it because I've not seen the snow before. It's all about having a different experience. It's different enough as it is without the snow. Wow. Do you think it just snowed overnight, or this is just
It's
a?
pretty amazing.
It's pretty amazing, isn't it? It's a nice plane for views. Nothing in your way for. Let's try and trim it out a bit then. Some level flight. I mean, if I let go of the trigger, I feel like we're dropping, so I need to give it a little bit trim up here. And then adjust it, and then give it a bit more trim up. Give it a bit more throttle if we're struggling a bit. Now it's coming up. Now we counter that with a bit of nose trim down. Just push it down
What
a touch.
a view. We usually get some great sunsets around
See
here,
how
but
that
in the
sits.
sky, it must be something special. I would love to see that someday.
Play cards, right? We could come up here again. You know, that could happen. I am a commercial pilot now. Look at that. That is stunning, isn't it? Who would have thought we were going to be in for a snowy mission today?
Now that you're airborne, how do you like it? So far, so great, right?
That volcano over there. Wow.
Allison, it's awesome. Can't believe I'm actually doing this. And it's great to fly with my pilot.
Awesome.
Hey.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
That's what it's all about, isn't it? You know, just doing the little flights with over stressing the engine a little bit there. You see the red, just pull that back a touch. Yeah, and a bit more. We need to trim it up a bit, quite a bit more then.
Let me
Not that
take
much.
pictures.
Your pictures, you know. Let's get that trim right.
Golf Papa Oscar leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Too much throttle now. So, how's that trim lever there? Not bad. Let's turn all these extra controls off.
I hope I'll see places I love.
Tower, Zulu Kilo Golf Papa Oscar. Frequency
this.
change.
Looks pretty sweet, doesn't it? Detail's good. Not bad up round here at the moment. Wow. 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 Photo. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that.
I don't really feel
Oh,
dizzy
now
at
you
all
come
up
up with
here.
a bloody.
Allison told
Told me that I'd be okay, and she was right.
Good for you. We'll just get straightened up again. We'll try another photo because we've got the little text box in it. Flaps are up. Tell me the flaps are up. Then we'll put the flaps up, mate. So why is it not going all that fast? It is going fast.
We're up high, but I'm okay.
Mm-hmm. Spin it round, Jeff. Spin it round. Yeah, spin it round. go. Quick, quick, quick. Look at that, chat. How is that? Didn't expect that today, did you? I didn't expect it. Just doing a bit of hand flying. We just trimmed it out here. We're not doing anything too special. Flaps display is there actually.
Devonport Takapuna local board area. Being
That
up
without
this
moving
high
your
feels
lips.
so free. It's like being a kite without a string.
Just need a little bit more trim here. Just dropping a little low. Oh, there we go. That's okay then. It looks like we're going left today, doesn't it? No, I think right's better because normally we get a better view ourselves. Well, she gets the better view if we go right. We should prioritise the passenger, Jeff. Okay. Yeah, let her have the view. We'll go on the outside. This is what she's come to see. Steady, Jeff. Doesn't like you overtaxing that engine, does it? I mean, going quite slow now to not avoid, rather sorry, to avoid overloading that engine, the prop. Maybe I haven't done something quite right. Yeah, look, it comes up with the yellow. You're going to have to live in the yellow, mate. I need a bit more power. Not sure quite what your issue is. Where's the mission things? Stay below 82. Didn't nail that, did we? Local board area, I mean, interesting. Is she like a Chamber of Commerce or something? You know, I don't quite know what we're looking at here. She's not really looking at it either. There we go. We did it, chat. On our way back. I don't mind these little missions. I hated doing it. I was like, oh, I don't want to do these stupid little missions. But you know what? It's quite nice because you do get to. They are quite scenic, and they're slow and they're low, and you get to fly different planes like this. Like it's not too far to hand fly it. You wouldn't want to hand fly this 45 minutes or whatever. Hand flying it for 15-minute little sightseeing tour. Not too bad.
Look at that! It's like the world is laid out in front of us.
It's pretty cool, isn't it? Sweet little plane, really. Not a lot of power without overloading it. But yeah, it's almost like a glider, isn't it? I could have probably gone a lot slower without stalling. Not there yet.
Tower, Zulu Kilo Golf Papa Oscar, 6 miles southeast 1500 to land.
Zulu Kilo Golf Papa Oscar Tower. UNH 101 Enter left traffic runway 21.
Why not acknowledge that? So we have gear and we have to put down on this and
Can't wait to
flaps.
share my photos with everyone at the club.
What's the club? Just let go of the stick for a minute. Let's try and trim it out. What do we want to do here? I'm just going to show you anyway, so I shouldn't worry too much. What's the airport over there? So pretty stunning. I feel like we're going to go left.
So, the sky over our region is like your office, Captain. My mom would have loved this job.
Yeah. Where? Where's the pattern entry? Where? I missed it. We balls it up a bit. Let's see. Where does it want me to go? I must have missed something. If I missed this one, is that what happened? Where's the runway? Is it down there?
Once you take off, you realize that keeping your feet on the ground is overrated.
Yeah, it sure looks like the runway down there. I'm not sure where it wanted me to go. We might stuff this up, chat. I'm just going to fly through this and turn around. It probably wants me to fly through it the other way. We'll do another 180. I'm not quite sure where. If I follow this thing, this will probably tell me actually. Sorry about that. Did this before though, and it didn't. It's not stall. Did do this before, and then it was like, oh, let's bring the thing up. Oh, you know what you got to do? You got to turn right and go around. You see, use your thing. Muppet, you got to go right. You knew that. You briefed yourself on that at the beginning of the flight, and then you forgot. Okay. So the airport should be straight in front, actually. Yeah, it's up over there. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to turn to the right. Should be over here, shouldn't it? Oh, not yet. No. Don't scare the passengers. Don't scare Georgia. I can see it up here. Okay. Just how I'm flying it. We could have done it on the autopilot, couldn't we? Could have done. Here we go.
I see you're on your way back, guys. So, Georgia, did you enjoy the ride? You ready to go again?
That was so great. Great grills, panoramic views of Forest Hill. Let's go again.
Let's not go again. You have to pay again then. It was good, wasn't it? How's the speed? That was slow. Going all the way around this, remember? Yeah. And you're turning right, flying around. Just relax and enjoy it. Relax. Now, I would say that when you do this with the blue boxes, the only thing it doesn't really teach you too much, because you don't need to sort of follow this route. You could follow your route a bit tighter, using your heading and using your GPS.
Golf Papa Oscar, wind 134 at 8. Clear to land runway 21.
Flaps then, can we have a flap? How cool is that? Oh my. This plane is surreal.
Clear to land runway 21, Golf Papa Oscar.
Don't forget you've got to put gears down on this one. Yep, I know. I know. Take the next flap then. And the gear. A little bit of throttle just to compensate for that. Feel like we're a little high. Flaps are down, gears down. Speed is a touch low now, perhaps. Gears down, flaps down. Take one more flaps. Try and slow us down a bit more. Put a bit of thrust back on now. Just to try and catch this. Still saying we're a touch high. 46 speed. I'm sure you're supposed to touch down in this plane, but we're pretty slow. Pretty slow and low, but there's not a lot of runway. There we go. Not
Golf
too
Papa
bad.
Oscar,
Oh,
turn left
oh!
way when able.
All the way to the ground.
There you go. That's what it's about, chat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You think you're not gonna get it, and then you get it. Oh yeah. Oh my, that was exhilarating. It's not a big runway, that. Big enough, thankfully, but and the plane stopped pretty short, but should have sky dollied that one, chat.
Golf Papa
That was
Oscar,
special.
turn next taxiway.
Okay, I didn't put any lights on. Well, it's not got a lot of lights, this plane. Doesn't seem fussed about lights. There's no one here anyway. Oh, you know I won't be seeing anyone because I haven't got all my settings turned on again for my... Yeah. Won't be seeing anyone. Wow. That was fun. I'll have to watch it back on the stream. Just didn't do the replay. Damn.
Golf Papa Oscar, turn next
Okay,
taxiway.
okay. Well, we didn't kill the passenger, so that's good. We're back safe. We had a nice trip.
Golf Papa Oscar.
Georgia's
Contact
now an
ground on
aviation
119er.9er.
convert.
Going to 119er.9er.
Stop
Golf
after
Papa
hold
Oscar.
short line. We always used to stop him before. It's a funny old plane, isn't it? It's quite nice, quite fun. Brake on for a minute.
Ground.
Let's get them
Zulu
flaps
Kilo
up.
Golf Papa Oscar. Request taxi to parking.
And that sweet little thing, isn't it?
Zulu Kilo Golf Papa Oscar. Taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway Alpha Tree.
A photo of that, come on. Can't really see Jeff though. Jeff, where are you? Is that the best photo? Maybe that. No, I don't want the blue lines in, do it. How about that?
Golf Papa Oscar.
Alright, oh, I'm just trying to take a photo, mate. There's no one here. Just relax.
Taxiing to general aviation
Just
parking using
calm
taxiway
yourself
Alpha
down.
Tree.
You're not even a
Golf
real
Papa
person.
Oscar.
This can go off as well. This parking stand nonsense, yeah. Need photos in different planes for our starting slideshow. You know? Showing all the different planes we fly. So, where do we go now? What did they say? Around there by the look of it. There we go, chat. I hope you enjoyed that. Welcome back down to this lovely little snow covered airport in New Zealand, which name I've forgotten. Can you brake, please? Just a bit. Oh, it's ridiculous how fast you're going. NZNE, New Zealand North Shore. Go. Oh, I mean, how fast am I going? That's ridiculous. This plane is a handful on the ground, sure, but not the worst. I mean, not. I mean, it was a bit of a handful on the runway because I could have took off miles before. I was going way too fast. Okay. Please slow down. Please slow down.
Always memorable to celebrate a lucky day like this.
Hey.
Looks like she enjoyed it. That was a great flight seeing session. Cool.
Nice. I don't really know how you shut this down. It hasn't got a mixture thing even. That's very weird for piston plane. So I would just guess you would just spin that. Click that. A. Where's my S? Sightseeing quality 53. I bet that's because we didn't slow down enough. Oh man, that could have been an S if I just slowed down for the turns on the sightseeing. Taking Georgia alone with you above Forest Hill. A mission I simply couldn't resist. Next. Brilliant. Onwards and upwards. She looks a bit like Georgia as well, don't you think? Sure you're not Georgia in disguise? In disguise or in disguise? Still level 13, trapped at level 13. Okay, we knew it wasn't going to get a lot of money for that. It wasn't about a lot of money, but it's another mission. Like, if you go in here now and you look, you go like, ooh. Like, you go, cargo transport. Now, 4 out of 5. Landing smoothness above 50%. Score airplane missions with C or above. And what's the next one? Charter private. Level 16, only 3 levels off that. Do the instrument rating. 4 out of 7 on that, 7 out of 10. Do you know what I mean? So we get a few more on here and these things will start like falling into place. They'll start unlocking. It doesn't take that much. It seems, you know, quite grindy, but I don't think it's actually, I think it's just the right level of grind actually. I don't think it's too grindy. When I first started watching people play flight sim, it's like, you know, yeah, hours of flying here and there just to get up a few levels. It seemed, I don't know, I mean, to get to this is another level. We need turboprop. We've still done 5 out of 10. See, oh, we've still got that. We've got to do some normal cargo missions. And to get the normal cargo missions, we're nearly there. We're at 3 out of 4. And 4 out of 5 on the one we haven't got. So then we start doing those. They pay more money. We might get our own plane. We'll earn a lot more money. And then we can quite quickly unlock the medium ones. And that's how you roll. So we'll have a quick little break and then we'll do the next mission. I don't think there's any point in doing any other certifications yet. We'll do a few more missions. We'll just try and pick one out, you know. If you pick ones that go to different areas, you unlock more missions as well. Maybe we'll do a ferry flight now. This one I quite fancy. It's a different plane again. It's flying over the sea to this little island. This could be great. Let's have a little look at this. Okay, need a drink. Excuse me, chat. It's probably very loud. Yeah, this is the sort of thing. Magni Gyro M24. Literally no idea what that is. No idea. No idea. But we'll do it. That'll be our next one. Okay, so bear with. Back in a tick. Just have a little 5 minutes. Whether we put the music on or whether I just leave the sounds, because then guys on YouTube can get it as well. So I think we'll do that. I have no idea what's going on. Let's just pause that. Turn my mic off for a sec. I'll be see you in a minute. Okay, chat, let's get this mission rolling. Let's do it. Oh, hang on. This is not a plane. Uh-oh. This ain't a plane. You didn't say it was going to be a helicopter. What? No, I've fallen into this trap before. We'll not be doing that mission then. Interesting. I mean, what? Why does it give you that when you haven't passed any of the helicopter missions? Is it actually a helicopter or is it like some kind of weird... It definitely looked like a helicopter. It definitely looked like one, but what I'm saying is it actually one? That's a stupid question, isn't it? So Magni Gyro. Right, we're doing this one then, are we? Got a little mission over here. This will open up a new area if we fly down here. Quite a lot open up. No, it won't actually. Got a lot of flight scene missions here. Half an hour in the Cessna. That's the one we just turned down. I mean, that pays 2.6. You know, pounds on what do these pay? Not a lot different. That's the plane we just flew. We haven't flown that one yet. Could do without just setting up all the things. Let's just take the Cessna on this. Let's just do this and then get this one rolling. And then we can maybe do a little flight sim one after that or something. Let's check this. What we like here, what we're doing. Limestone. Is this some runway? 1,000 feet. 31 feet wide. Nice. Really small. It's asphalt. It's really small. Let's have a look at it. 1,000 feet. Blimey. Yeah. Then a steep drop at the end. Oh my, coming in over like a farm or something. Oh Jesus, that looks proper. And it's in the mountains. That's quite tough actually, that is quite tough. It's quite a tough mission. You could turn them all down, I might do. I don't know about that. I'm sure about that. I really fancied that one. Scenic ride, I've done that sort of thing. We didn't fly one of those yet. I think we did before, but this is paying a little bit more. Could have done one by the time you. Just gonna have to get on with it. You need to get used to landing these planes and these little things. Okay, it's 1,000-foot runway. You sure? Not like in New Zealand now? Pricking yourself? Wow. Maybe just barking at the wrong tree. Let's just do one of these for a minute. Let's take a couple of these. They're a lot quicker than those other. What? I mean, what's the runway light here? Do you know what I mean? It's much, much, much bigger. Much bigger. Oh, we're coming back here. Okay. You are a big wuss, Jeff, you are. just about racking up the missions really at the moment. It's not about overthinking it, just what I'm doing. Alrighty then, let's go. Mission number 2 of the day. Not really powering through here, but we are, you know, we're progressing. Look at this, looks beautiful, doesn't it? The detail is, and the modelling of these planes, just stunning. I think so, anyway. I mean, let's creep in.
All right, Victoria, I'm ready. Okay, on their way.
I've got a couple of fellas today. Yeah, just driving in the sports car. What was that sports car? What's that from? That went pretty quick, didn't it? Okay, fellas. How are we doing? I've got all these stupid bloody what's it on again? Hang on a minute. So we need to prime the engines. Let's put battery on. Backup battery. Fuel pump. Should be able to hear that. 5 seconds. Turn that off. Let's bring the gas back out. Sweet. Should be ready for start. We should have had some nav lights on, of course. And we want our beacon light on. Clear the prop. Give it a spin.
It's a beautiful day today, isn't it? Ready for flight seeing?
Oh yeah.
For today's scenic flight, you're flying over Kaitaya with Michael and his son. You're
Wow.
good to go if everybody fastened their seatbelts. Let's fly.
November Zulu Kilo Tango traffic. Cessna Zulu Kilo Kilo Tango Charlie is taxiing to runway 18. November Zulu Kilo Tango.
So excited to be doing this. I'm Michael. Nice to meet you.
Hey there, I'm James. It's awesome hanging out with you today.
Nice to meet you too, fellas. Let's get this show on the road then. Hopefully it's going to remember my controls still. Yeah, it's got the brake at least. Still stop too short. Old habits die hard. Don't like these things.
November Zulu, Kilo, Tango traffic. Cessna Zulu Kilo, Kilo Tango Charlie. Taking off runway 18, departing straight out. November Zulu, Kilo Tango.
This is so exciting. Okay, I'm a bit nervous too.
No one's answering. So let's go. Where the hell do we go here? It's a different runway, isn't it? We've got to go down this runway and come off. Where does it want me to go? I'm not going that way. I'll just go down here. Should have gone the other way, really. But there we are. Here we go. Should have taken off on the other runway by the look of it. Look at that windsock. Never mind. Steady. That was sketchy. I just tip this bad boy over or tip the caravan over? I think it's the caravan. It's been more tippy. Yeah. Here we go. So, another day, another dollar. Brakes are on. Let's check the lights. Strobe, landing. Got permission to take off. Got our lights on, some flaps, bit of trim. Show you takeoff trim there, so quite good. Okay, let's do it. Let's go flying. Turning to the left upon takeoff. Okay, 40, 50, 60, we should be able to get airborne now. Just at the crossing there.
This one's got all the right ingredients. Let's go. Off the ground and right into the story.
Flaps on. You want to go left, you said, didn't you? Yeah. Is this the right way or are we coming back that way? Oh, I guess we're just going straight then, are we? Okay. I think you got that wrong, Jeff. But there's going to be blue boxes up there you should have flown through. Just keep it simple, Simon. Fly through the boxes. You can even stick your autopilot on, you know.
All the multitasking you do is impressive. Flying the aircraft, monitoring conditions, talking on the radio. At the end of the day, you must must be draining it.
Put the autopilot on and let's put the nav on. Thanks, mate. So we should intercept the nav now, which we have, and we'll stick altitude, sort of hold on. Okay, and then we can slow down.
That's lookout, right?
There we go. Seem to have the oh, we do have the blue boxes. Okay, we'll take the autopilot off then. Let's do that.
That was amazing. Just like I imagined. I'll have some awesome photos.
That was me yoke. Wow.
I know I'm talking, but I'm feeling at a loss for words.
We just put the heading mode on when we get in there. Nice little tour around. Didn't really look down, did we? Look at that. I'm flying like Mr. Serious Pilot. I'm not really enjoying the view today. I should be enjoying the view. Where's the snow gone, man? Snow was nice. Man, looks like we're climbing here.
They're just below us. From the ground, it's hard to imagine, but taking off is totally awesome.
Let's climb a bit here, Jeff.
Sunrises up here must be something else. A bit jealous you can see one whenever you want. It feels like a moment out of time. You're doing an amazing job, Captain.
Great minds think alike. I had the exact same thought.
It's very beautiful. Going right up with these big mountains now. See where we are on the map. Oh, my EFB's not working still. Interesting. If we zoom right out on there we go. Let's see relatively where we are. We've got all these annoying things switched off in a bit.
Dizzy up this high, but I don't.
Not that. Where's the right, if you put autopilot on now, not GPS, but just like roll and hold mode like that. I'd do that, and then why is it dropping? I want it to hold the altitude. Yeah, hold the altitude. And I want you to keep that heading, yeah. I want to climb. Climb! Set that up a bit. Vertical speed, nose up.
We just write about adventures.
Practice our autopilot a bit on the...
Guess you've got the better deal. Our job just adds
What was
more
that?
coffee.
Climbing nicely into the box now. We've got a turn soon. Okay then. That'll do. Let's level out there. Okay, we'll take it off the autopilot here then. We've got to fly the loops. Where's the bloody autopilot one? I find it easy to find, that's the only thing. Oh, we did climb up a bit here, didn't we, chat? We are way up high here. Oh my. We are in the mountains. Above the mountains, thankfully. Slow down. Slow down. Now speed up. Maintain the altitude. It's easy with the boxes. Just tell you what speed and what altitude to. Let's speed down, come on. Get down. Why are you so quick? Oh wow, some view. A lot of trees. Something in the middle maybe. Is that what he's interested in? Cotiput. Is it a volcano? A big mountain. It'd be nice if it told you a little bit more about it, wouldn't it? You know. Need some more speed here, Jeff, otherwise you're going to stall.
It's amazing how clear everything looks from here. I feel like I can see forever.
That's cool, dude. I'm happy for you. There we go, chat. There we go. Take a look at that. That's why we came to New Zealand to fly for. Views like this. Stunning. That's the speed, Jeff. Not too bad. Going back now. Going back to land. Steady there. Oh, I need a little drink. Okay, let's try and level it out there. Seems to have a little bit of a wind. We can try and trim it out.
I've always wanted to do this, but kept putting it off. So glad
Yeah.
I finally did.
I was like that with Flight Simulator, mate. I know what you mean. Okay, fairly steady. Fairly steady. There we go. leaving a big mountain behind. That's what he wanted to see. Touch high here. Touch high.
That takeoff was kind of exhilarating. I wonder what landing will feel like. I guess I'll find out.
Landing is the best bit, mate, I guess. I don't know. Takeoff's pretty cool. Here we go, chat. Coming back now. Sending down. It's like a loop, isn't it? A nice little loop we did. Just gonna have flight back, I think. I've got to turn. We could set the heading, fly the heading. Dropping a lot there. Need to trim it out a bit. Is he going to want to look around this as well? Or was this the first
Just
thing
need
we
a
looked
pounding
at?
soundtrack and a few pursuers, and we can turn this into an action movie.
I'm not sure I like the sound of that, pal.
Cool. Here is the Kopuokai.
Think
Well,
you're a real adventurer? I don't see your whip and fedora. Just kidding.
well, we've got another one to go around. Is this the third one? Okay, I might take the view on this one. You cats are taking the mickey a bit, really. Thought I was going home. Keep the speed low 82. You know the drill. Speed is the issue, once. It wasn't it when I first did these. Just have to accept that. You can go a touch slower. Speed's good.
Over here, check this out. It's like something out of a movie.
These guys are obsessed with movies, aren't they? Mate, it's... You maybe mean like Lord of the Rings. Peter Jackson did... You know, he's from New Zealand and he filmed a lot of the scenes in New Zealand, so... Maybe that's what they're talking about. A little slow here, Jeff. You wanted to be slow.
I thought this would be memorable, and it didn't disappoint.
Wow. Pretty cool, I have to say. Okay. Now can we go home? Where do we go now? Where's the next thing behind us? Yeah. Nice and steady does it. Speed, good though. Pretty nice, pretty slow though. Got a bit of a wriggle on. Now, so the heading mode off. Just put the autopilot on like that. Just hold us. Let's see, that's straight away. That's gone way too high. If you just trim it out a bit first. That's a bit too much. Just want the roll right. Just sit it there. Hit the autopilot when it's level. That's not level and it's still trimmed up too much now. Let's trim it down a touch, and of course that's gone the other way. And then we'll hit the autopilot, something like that, and then we'll do heading, do altitude as well. No, it's climbing and way up. I want to set it at current altitude. Like the current altitude is where there. Yeah. Actually, you can come down. And you can pitch down to get there. And your heading can adjust. Now on the heading, okay, enough mucking about, that's just come off the autopilot. It's such a short distance, it's not worth it. Next to the arrival airport, okay.
November Zulu, Kilo, Tango traffic. Cessna Zulu Kilo, Kilo, Tango Charlie. 3 miles east, 1400, inbound to land, runway 18, November Zulu, Kilo Tango.
Set it down there, jeez. Yeah. Let's have a flap then. No gear on this one. Another flap. Sounds a little soon. Alright.
November Zulu, Kilo Tango traffic. Cessna Zulu Kilo, Kilo Tango Charlie is on final. Runway 18 to land. November Zulu, Kilo Tango.
I guess any landing you can walk away from is a good one.
Yeah, it wasn't the best fun, but there we go. We did slam it down a bit. Oh wow. What can you say? I want the easiest. Perhaps should have been a bit easier than that. Rate of descent was a little heavy, perhaps. How would you compensate for that? A bit more speed. Hey, it was fun though, wasn't it? Brake on. Last flap up.
November Zulu, Kilo Tango traffic. Cessna Zulu Kilo Kilo Tango Charlie is taxiing to parking. November
Hey
Zulu,
guys, welcome
Kilo
home.
Tango.
So, Michael, ready for another round?
Maybe not straight away.
Absolutely loved the view over Kaitaya, ready to go up again.
That was amazing. Thank you so much.
Guys, very welcome. Very, very welcome. Whew. Another one done. Another one bites the dust, chat. On our way back to where we were. Fighting our way back to where we were. Did another thing. I don't think that's going to be a smooth landing though towards our, which is a shame because we need smooth landings to count towards our, and it wasn't a crash, but
I think your passengers couldn't have asked for a better flight to write about. They will
okay.
surely turn this into a great story for their readers. Great job.
Hey, that's what we like to hear, isn't it, chat? I love the vibing music. Oh no, here we go. Tell me, chat. It's not something that promises. If it keeps going, I'm thinking B. A. Okay, I guess I'll take it. 100% on aviator performance. Landing smoothness was wasn't that smooth. I'll give you that. Sightseeing quality 81. If just because you slowed down a bit quicker, you keep your speed under control. It's flight smoothness and everything else 100%. That's pretty good. Aviator performance 100%. Just the landing was not so great this time. Can't win them all. Can't win them all. 1900 for that chat. It's going up. The money's going up. Reputation's going up. The level's going up. 2 levels in that one. What's she gonna do? Are they going to tell us anything soon? Like we can move to a new place or... Look, that's open now. See? Landing smoothness above 50, and that wasn't smooth, but it got above 50%. That's all you need. So now that's unlocked. That is cool. Now we're getting somewhere. And to do that, we're only 1 level off that. We do the instrument rating, 2 of those, 2 more missions, and then that unlocks. And that's not back to where we were, but it's a long way towards where we were. I mean, not in terms of money. We haven't got. And we had 14 million in the other one, and a shed load of planes already, a hangar full of planes. So yeah, that's good. We looked at that already, Jeff. This is the other one now. So the next one is going to be this one probably, or this, and then that, or this, and that. And to do that, you need high performance. So, and to do jet, you need high performance. So I think the high performance will probably be the next one that we do on the check rides. Okay, and we'll do that a bit later today. Let's see what else is happening here now. Here we go. Told you it'll all start falling into place if you put you know, we roll through a few missions, and so we've got to do like 3 or 4 missions, things start opening up. Oh, I remember this in Madagascar. I remember this. Yeah, okay, we have to take that next then, and then we can open up, because the cargo missions pay more. And we can get our own plane for quite good money. So let's do that next. That'll be our next mission, okay? We'll have a little detour to Madagascar to do this. Just have a look at it. I'll just pop back in a minute, chat. We'll have a look at this in a minute. I just heard my family was round. I just want to see if they're still here or not. I'm not sure. 2 secs. Let's have a little look then what we got to do here. We're taking off here on the African coast. No, on the Madagascar coast. Yeah, and we're flying from that island to a smaller island. Okay, that's interesting. We're off the coast of Africa, and then we're on a big island, and then we're flying off that to a... Okay, Jeff, don't complicate things. Fly to the south, take off to the east, fly to the south. Probably be blue hoops anyway. We'll come into land on this. Where's this runway? Oh my. This is, I mean, it's trying to prepare you for that. Let's just see out of, you know, you moan about these missions in the cargo. How bad is this runway? Yeah, 3,000, 120 feet wide though. Grass. Okay, let's go. Let's fly. Oh, got a nice looking Sozy today. You get a sense of like deja vu, chat, like you've been here before. You know what I mean? Look at this space. Sounds like Africa. Look at the cargo in today. I love this. All the cargo boxes, brilliant. Let's get the windows open. It's going to be pretty hot here. Okay. No one to load up today. We're already loaded up with cargo, so that's good. We can just do that. We can do that. We can do that. Prime. Put the fuel pump on for 5 seconds. Hear it? 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably doesn't need it in this warm weather. Who knows? Get these stupid things out of the way. Flick the switch. Beacon light. Hang on. Clear the prop.
Captain, are you ready? Great.
Captain. See, we got
It's
promotion.
Widab, your dispatcher, you know? Just a quick reminder
Not
about
sure I
today's
do.
job. Cargo in bulk on board. This is a
Okay.
very time-critical shipment for one of our clients. Needs to get to Mbadifo Tatra promptly.
Okay.
Our skids are built to handle turbulence, but maintain a constant flight speed. Let's keep our delivery on time and safe. As a reminder, all pertinent info is in your flight packet. Have a safe flight.
We had that a few times since doing the cargo missions.
Foxtrot Mike November Charlie traffic. Cessna
Excuse me,
Alpha
chat.
Sierra
Sorry.
X-ray Golf Sierra
Coke
is
got me.
taxiing to runway 11. Foxtrot Mike November Charlie.
No one's going to answer, Jeff. I think we just go. Oh, we're not releasing the brakes with that. We're releasing the brakes the other way around. Does this mean that my flaps are set wrong there? Yeah. Still got the wrong controls. Why doesn't it keep the profile that you have, you know? Let's just go. Not the JMB, not the 152. Let's try that, yeah. Let's try that. Is that for the keyboard though? Hang on. Airplanes controls, general controls. Who knows what's what now? This is the problem, isn't it? Let's see how that comes out. Now, this should do the handbrake now. I'm still doing auto start. Still got the wrong controls then. Interesting. I don't know how to do this up. Let's just set this up. Let's try and do it. Let's try and do it right then. It's going to ask me to do another one again. Like, I don't know why it has to do this every time. So, I search by input, and it's this. This is wrong. And I search by input. Actually, you're better to just search by parking brake. Right, and then you can delete that one as well. And you can click in that to put your parking brake on. You want down. And to put the parking brake off, I want up. Just the opposite the way it sets it. Now this is auto start engine. Let's just say engine. Auto stop. Okay, let's just do this the other way around then. So at the moment, so that is set to increase flaps. Current plane. Okay, I thought it was. I thought we'd. Okay, now I just need to get rid of that. Okay. Decrease flaps. Okay, and then auto stop. What is that? Still assigned or not? So confusing. Engine. Oh man, there's too many. Auto start. Engine auto stop. Okay, auto start engine. Okay, nothing there. The first one should be gear. So if we haven't got gear on this anyway, so we don't need that. We could set that to something else. That first button. Just not going to use it though. It's not set to do anything either. So not RFB, EFB. Look at that. FB, toggle FB, then we put that in, press that. And then what's the other one? Normally the smart camera. Oh, I'd like it if you actually like typed in what I've typed. That would be good. Next smart camera target. Yeah, that's correct. Toggle smart camera. I think that's problem is this is set to do all these other things still. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, let's try that then. I want that to be saved as I want that to be renamed as the plane. My new airplanes profile is not helpful in any. It's not helpful. I don't know what you want to do with that. I mean, you could just apply that to all aircraft. See what that does. Just going to do our brake now. Do we do parking brake? Yeah, that's the first thing you did. Okay, release the brake. Okay. Rudder. Smart camera. Okay. Okay. Then mine's maybe touch allowed. Let's have a look at that then. Brakes are working. Parking brake is working.
Foxtrot Mike November, Charlie traffic. Cessna Alpha, Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taking off runway 11. Departure to the south. Foxtrot Mike November,
Why
Charlie.
that opened, I'm not sure. Is it not happy that I didn't do that thing? I don't know. Taxi to start of runway 11. I mean, I've literally done that. Do you want me to go around again? Spin it round again so it's happy. I don't want to waste my time here, you know. It's a shame because I'm nicely lined up, but if that's what it wants, so that it ticks its little box. Okay, mate, I'm coming for you. Don't you worry about it. That should do it. Is that not going to trigger it? I mean, I don't know what else I could do, really. I literally drove over it. So I can't really get any better than that. Okay, sorry, just wait there a sec. Put flaps on. Got flaps. Do now. Let's do our trim. Okay. Set to both. Takeoff lights are on. Let's do it. Let's go flying. Let's do it. If you want to take the brake off, okay. Get that mouse off that. Taking off, flying to the right. To the south, yeah. 50, 60, let's take off. Okay. Climbing nicely. Start the turn. Get the flaps up. Oh, it wants me to start up there. Okay, I'll follow its little thing. Look at this, chat. This is beautiful. This is gorgeous. Flaps are up. Landing lights have come off. Pretty nice down here. Flying the old cargo today, chat. You could just follow the nav, really, you know. Supposed to think we'll just do that. Smart cameras back there. It might not be sensible to just cut across with the mountains and that. Right, let's get us levelled out, trimmed out a bit, trim up a bit. Trim throttle back a touch just to compensate for that. A little bit more throttle. We're losing altitude there, are we? Yeah. Need a touch more trim. There we go. Touch more trim. That's what I'm doing. I'm just adjusting the trim. A little bit off the nav there for the airport. We could fly the nav, but if we just put the autopilot on now, hold that, and then we'll press the head in, and we'll hold the head in. We'll press head in. So it will just fly that head in now, and it'll hold that altitude. Yeah. So it's going to hold 18, yeah, and then we can adjust the head in as we need by just twiddling that a little bit, and we can ease the throttle back a touch, and we can probably lean it out a touch as well. Nice. Now look at the views. This is not New Zealand. This is Madagascar. Similar. More fields in New Zealand, more trees here. Maybe. It's pretty cool. Quite low there, Jeff. Not really. Louder inside because you've got the windows open. You know, keep the need them open. Maybe it's a bit excessive. So we're not flying on the GPS, we're just on the autopilot following the heading. Roughly following these blue dots here. You can see we've gone off a bit. Just adjust back into the tunnel again. Sign Tunnel of Dreams. So this will unlock the cargo missions, and yeah, I'm not sure what else it's going to unlock. It's going to unlock a few things, I think. It might give us our first business, it might give us our first plane, or it might give us nothing. I'm not quite sure. Rattling along here, chat, 100 knots. Straighten up. There we go. How's that look? Looks pretty good to me. Turn them off for a little bit. Now we're set up. Could have followed the magenta line, could have just flown the GPS really. Quite a good autopilot in this plane. Fly here, Jan. Just about to. I have to be careful because the microphone on it makes very loud noise if I try and whack it. He's gone, but I'm sure he'll be back. Where's he's not in my drink? Or on my drink. Let's have a check on the old. Oh, I think he's back, yeah. Check on the old. Oh, look at that. Bang on, chat. Bang on. My headed is good. He's back and he's bad. Where are we going? Let's have a look. Oh yeah, we did look at this. Might use the blue lines to guide me in on that one, I think, because that might be quite hard to spot. Ooh. Excuse me, chap. If you're joining us on YouTube, apologies, I've neglected you. I will come back and check on you now. Okay. I hope everything's okay over here. and on Twitch. I hope everything's okay there. Let me know any comments on the sound and all that stuff. Here we go. Here we go, chat. 100 knots, 20 miles, about 100 knots is 1.5 miles a minute. 20, so yeah, about 13 minutes, 13 minutes flying time, something like that. Something like that. I've got the mic miles away today, I'm not sure why. Let me bring the mic in, I don't know what I'm doing. Can we put in career mode, can we put this business on? Show air traffic like that. Show air traffic. Show air traffic nameplates. And flight model. Where was it then? This setting. Display labels. City markers, land markers. Online. Air traffic in career. Traffic type. Real time online. Live weather. Air traffic in career. See what it does. Is there no other way to set it? Is it not in here? Is it? Show traffic nameplates. Yeah, that was what I didn't have on before, but I didn't. Well, no, external camera, la la la. Doesn't say anything about air traffic anywhere else. Flight model, camera, online it says air traffic in Korea. What's this? Populated with real-time online traffic, AI offline traffic, or no traffic. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Oh, I saw someone and then they disappeared. Did you see that? I saw some names appear and then disappear. Oh well, probably won't work, but we'll keep trying.
Foxtrot Mike Alpha Delta traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. 5 miles north, 1900 inbound to land. Runway 25, Foxtrot Mike Alpha Delta.
Just trimming it out a little bit still. And flying, not touching the stick now, that's just flying its own thing. Coming down nicely. Now I'm gonna just get ready for this turn by turning this way a little bit first and then swinging it round. And I'm going to slow down a bit more. I'm ready to take a flap. I think beneath this magenta mark I can take a flap. I think we can take a flap now. Just put a little bit of throttle on to counter for that. Make sure our mixture is fully set in as well. To look for this next, yeah, I'm some way off here. So we've got one flap, and the speed's okay. Where are we meant to go? Down here? Oh yeah, we're supposed to turn right round, I think. No gear to take here, just another flap when you're ready. Speed's okay. Steady in this turn. You're a little low now. Touch more throttle. Oh. Hang on, finals down here, yeah. I'm not going up there again. Do I need to talk to anyone? Oh, we've come in the wrong way round. Okay, we went wrong there. Okay, we need to get onto this one. I gotcha. I feel you. many flaps we got? We just had one, didn't we? Yeah, we do. It's not nice getting a stall when you're quite low. You want to drop the nose. Keep a bit more throttle up because you're going to take another flap on you. Sure, but we need, if we're going to fly at low speed, we need. Okay, we're going through here to final one, I think. And suddenly you're going too fast then. Let's get the last flap down then. Don't want to be too. Don't like that sound. It sounds like the bloody stall warning. A bit high.
500.
Foxtrot Mike Alpha, Delta traffic. Cessna Alpha, Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is on final. Runway 25 to land. Foxtrot Mike Alpha Delta.
What? I mean, it was smooth. Exit runway. Where do we go? Didn't have permission to land, chat, did we? Did we not have permission to land? Get tidied up here then. Oops. I thought it was quite a nice landing actually. I thought it was quite smooth. Might have to put the drone up here, chat. See where we've got to go. I'm not sure it's up here, that's for sure. Let's turn around. We've done some blue markers here, mate. Doesn't seem to be any though. Must be down here, surely. Let's zoom in on the map. Is there anything on the map? Welcome down, chat. That was fun, wasn't it? Apart from the undesignated landing strip malarkey. I mean, looks like the actual airport is behind us. Or the designated Any idea? I mean, exit the runway. That's what it says. I'll exit it down here then. When you need some help, it doesn't give you. It's weird, isn't it? I kind of remember this being a bit weird before. Expecting a load of people to drive out in a pickup truck. I think you have to go up here. Stop your aircraft, okay. We don't have to go up that road then or anything. Shut it down. Okay. Welcome down, chat. It's pretty cool down here. Let's have a quick look at the where does this road thing go? Wow. Here we are, chat. On a little island off Madagascar. How cool is that? How cool is that? Where's our plane? There we go. Little photo opportunity, maybe. It's not actually that easy with the drone to control it. Maybe that's not the best view, maybe just... Oh dear. Something like that. There we go. Photo. Okay, we got it. Let's shut it down. Oh, we're gonna get a bad mark for that because we aviator stuff was well off. Not hoping for good score. It's going to be C. A. Oh, it's just the we only got 20. We still got 75%. We only got S. And we got undesignated area, and we got S. Yes, that's what we're talking about. 96 for cargo integrity. See, we're a natural cargo pilot. 100% procedures. Integrity of aircraft 97. We'll take that, chat. It's pretty good. S. 130,000 XP for that. Oh. There we go. Get 3,500 credits for that. Reputation's creeping up. Creeping. Now that will unlock something as well. Not got a plane yet. Not got companies available yet. When does that become available, I wonder? I thought we might have got that by now after doing that. Maybe after we do our first. Interesting. If we go back to New Zealand now. So you do open this up as well. You can do missions here if there's any available, but there's not. Oh, there's one. But if we go back to where we're based, there's now cargo missions, which are paying 8,000 in the Cessna. That's good. And there's one here, 9,000, and that will open up a new area, so that's the one we'll do. Taking off from Auckland. Cool. Okay, chat, I'm going to run and get a drink, and we're going to get this going, okay? Be right back. Just bear with. So I think we're going to run Volantra on this one. You know, it's a proper mission. It's a cargo mission. We can't load a flight plan though at the moment. I'm not going to get into that. I'm just going to let it run in the background, track us, you know. So today we're taking off from Auckland International. That's going to be interesting. Bit of a big airport, I guess. We'll have bit of taxiing, then we're turning, flying southeast, and we're flying all along the coast here and landing at oh no, not some this here we go. It's a little one again. Let's see what it says. This is not the right. Is this the right one? No. This is it. Runways. 4,000 feet. No excuses there. Okay, let's do it. This is more back in the livery we're used to here, the orange. Come on, let me move. Here we are in New Zealand, Auckland International Airport, and in our little Sezzy. What are we doing here in this big airport in our little Sezzy? What are we doing? Doing cargo. That's what we're doing. Cargo runs. Look at this. Auckland, here we are. We're living the New Zealand dream. You see, I knew it would happen this weekend, one way or the other. It's going to happen in our original profile. And in the end, we wanted to start the new profile, but we still managed to make it happen because we started in New Zealand. So here we are, chat. Here we are. We're going to do this one properly without all the blue squares. We're going to follow the... It's about time we turned all this stuff off as well. So we're going to set this up right. Is that assistances? Oh, these things are so hard to find. Visual assistance. It's not that, is it? No, it's not. Access, no. Flight interface. Cockpit camera, no. Flight model. Advanced options, no. I know it's here somewhere. No. Visual assistances, pilot controls notifications. It's not that. It's not that. It's more profound than that. More obvious. Just go through it, take time. Fly on my left, I don't know. Camera. It's like tooltips or something. This is on. I think it's in here. Instrument name tooltips. Here we go. Name of each cockpit instrument off. Tool short description off. Okay, it is handy, but it does get in the way. And do we need to check that our other controls are working, like the brake? Is that still to release that and put it on? And let's see, we'll go through that in a minute. Let's put our nav lights on and have some battery. And let's, we didn't prime, did we? Let's put the throttle in, let's put the mixture in, put the fuel pump on for 5 seconds. Okay. Throttle out, inner touch, beacon on, clear the prop.
Hi there, it's Johnny. Now that you're all set up, let me go over the important details
Avionics
with
on.
you. You're
Alternator on.
on this flight. Shipment is from our partner's site and important. You must
Taxi
reach Thornton
on.
ASAP. Skids are designed to withstand turbulence, but it's crucial you keep a steady flight speed and adjust to changing conditions.
Okay,
Let's
we're
get the
going to use
cargo
the
there
spot.
securely and on time.
Okay then.
As a reminder, all pertinent info is in your flight packet. Safe flying.
You want to get your chart up for
Off
this.
the ground. Cessna Zulu Kilo Bravo Zulu Charlie. Ready to taxi. East departure with Oscar.
Cessna Zulu Kilo Bravo Zulu Charlie. Taxi to and hold short of runway 23 left via taxiway Delta Tree Delta Bravo Alpha 1.
That's what I
Contact
mean.
tower on 120.9 when ready.
I don't even know which I don't even know which ground chart I would look at. I've never seen so many ground charts.
Taxiing. Hold short runway 2 tree left via taxiway Delta Tree Delta Bravo Alpha 1.
Nope, not that.
Cessna Bravo Zulu Charlie.
Ground chart. So, we don't know where we are. That's part of the problem. And we got to go right. We're taking off. 23 left. So only one runway. We've got to get up here. So we're going to be going to the left, and we're going to be using Delta 3. So I can imagine we are Delta 3 and then Delta. If we see Delta, that might help. It's Delta 3. So we're here. Okay. So we go Delta 3. Delta B. So Bravo and then Bravo. Yeah, we just go all the way down here. And then okay, so he wants us to use this taxiway, not D3B. Yeah, and then D3D. B. Then we do A1. So we go right to the end basically. It doesn't say B1, but it looks like we'll be using B1. It doesn't say D3. Does it say D3 here? I don't see D3. Only D3 is where we start. So we're just gonna go to the left all the way. I'm gonna turn that off. And got our taxi lights on. Yeah. We're just gonna go. Just gonna go down all the way to the left. It's gonna want me to go out there. Okay, so it does want me to use the other. To me, it seemed like I should go this way. And we'll go on that one. I think we must be going down here. Yep. Nice to check. That's what I thought. As that's going out to the runway. Be nice. Well, I don't know why it shows you your position on the arrival maps, but it doesn't show your position on the the ground chart, which is would be really helpful. Let's check out this Auckland Airport. We should be really, shouldn't we? Just get rid of that. I think we know what we're doing. It doesn't look too bad, does it? This is vanilla. I mean, we didn't buy the scenery. I don't know if this is handcrafted. Must be at some point. Must be on the list. We never thought we'd get here. You shouldn't need all this runway for our little sezzy, but there we go. That's what we're doing. That is what we're doing. Apparently we go right to the end, don't we? Yep, thought so. That's the end here. A1A is at the end. We don't need A1A, we can just do A1. Come on, let's go. We knew it'd be a bit taxiing, but anyway, there we go. I thought the whole short line would be, yeah. Is there another taxiway then that I can't see? Clearly. Okay. So this is not the runway, this is the taxiway Alpha now we're on. Gotcha, so it's brought us onto this for the last bit. I don't think that's quite what she instructed us to do, but size of this runway. Take off the biggest planes on this, coming in from, obviously, you know, people flying in from New Zealand have generally come from a long way away on big planes. So there'll be a lot of little planes because there's a lot of island hopping and all that, but there's also the planes, the international planes that come in will be big. Really big. "23 left, here we go." Hang on, I can't see that way. All best.
Auckland Tower, Cessna Zulu, Kilo Bravo,
Lights.
Zulu Charlie at runway
Landing.
2 tree, left ready for departure. East departure. Cessna Zulu, Kilo Bravo, Zulu Charlie, QNH 101 tree departure to the east approved. Cleared for takeoff, runway, 2 tree left. Cleared for takeoff, runway, 2 tree left. Cessna Bravo, Zulu Charlie.
Yeah. So we're taking off 2-3 left, and then we want to swing it back round to like to that, don't we? Oh, is that just a VFR? Yeah. Okay. Fine. So we'll take off, swing it back round, we'll intercept the nav, and we'll set our altitude when we get up there. Okay. Okay. landing lights on. It's always a nice feeling, isn't it? Just entering the runway. Okie dokes. Lights are on. Let's go chat. Yeah, we don't need to worry about too much else here. Let's not hold up the big boys. Yeah, we're taking off a turn to the left. Airspeed's active. 50. 60. We'll rotate about 65 there. Beautiful. Up and away. There we go. Check out the views of the... I don't think we even put any flaps on there. You know that? We just took off without flaps. We don't need flaps on this, do we? Who needs flaps? I don't like that beeping noise they make when they come on the air.
Auckland Tower, Cessna Zulu Kilo Bravo, Zulu Charlie.
Turn to the left.
Continue for east departure.
We need to be about here, don't we? About 120, something like that. See you later, Auckland. Check that out. Nice. So we're going to level out about here. We're going to stick the autopilot on, like we're nice and level. We're going to get altitude on. We can adjust that on the fly. We're going to press head in. We're going to press head in. Why is it dropping? I want head in mode on. I'm going to hold the altitude. Ease back a touch. Actually, we're going to climb a bit. Actually, we're going to climb. We're going to climb. Nose up. We're going to climb to 3-3. Let's have a nice gentle climb up, and we'll intercept the nav while we're at it. So we need to turn a bit to the left and press the nav button, and we're climbing at 550 feet a minute, and we're going to intercept the nav. So that's all good then. Sweet. There we go. There we go. And there's the old Auckland airport on the thing. No blue bars today. We're flying solo. Look at the views here. Look at this photogrammetry as we come round. It's intercepted the GPS already, chat. How cool is that? We're getting a nice view there because of that. I'll turn back the other way. I mean, that's looking pretty crisp. Hope it's looking crisp to you. Looking pretty good. Here we are, chat. We're doing some career missions in New Zealand, just like we said. Yeah, we started a new profile. Yeah, we got no money. Yeah, we got no planes. Look at that, though. That's why we're flying. That's why we're playing Flight Sim. Look at that. Man alive. See the little cars down there? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Roger that, boss.
Auckland Tower, Cessna Zulu Kilo Bravo,
Landing lights off.
Zulu Charlie, frequency change.
And we could lead that a touch, just a touch. Not really, because we're not on cruise yet. Leave that alone. Looking good, looking good. How's the speed? Should be okay. Holding nice on the autopilot there. Not that the autopilot is controlling the speed, that's just set by our thrust. It's adjusting to keep us at the same altitude, so it will slow down or speed up accordingly to keep us at the same altitude by adjusting the pitch, obviously, or the angle of attack. So yeah, there we go, on our way. First proper mission. Valanta should be Should be tracking us. Here we go. Yeah, it's tracking us. Knows we took off at Auckland International. I'll show you the Volanta. There you go. Look. There we go. We're on Volanta. We're now flying. I mean, I've turned the multiplayer on as well. I don't know if it'll again come through on. Right, is it on here? If I turn it, if I go here and go online, air traffic in Korea on, multiplayer servers, show multiplayer. Yeah, I don't think there's many other options for career mode. Probably all we can do. Oh my god, that looks stunning. I need a photo of that. Look at that. I mean, wow. Wow. Yeah, glad we came down to New Zealand. Yeah, wow. Mountains, beautiful towns, all the water. I remember writing about New Zealand, researching it for my geography at school, you know. I was probably quite young and it seemed a fascinating place. Hell of a long way away when you live in the UK, but I had a friend who moved there. Airport down there. That is, I didn't expect it to look this good, chat. I don't know, what do you think? Let me know. Let me know in the chat, let me know any comments. I think it's looking sick. Yeah, pretty happy actually. Where we got to, we did the career mode. Oh wow, look at this, some sort of quarry or something here. I don't know how far we've got to go on this. Should we have a look at the FB? Yeah, it's a little ride. Look at that with the quarry. That is stunning. We'll have a photo of that as well. Oh wow. Yeah, now we're seeing a bit of New Zealand, chat. Now we're seeing a little bit of the real thing. We had the snowy flight earlier. That was interesting as well. That was pretty cool landing. I didn't have to land in the snow. The runway was clear, but there was snow. Look at that. Holy moly. Jeez, you know. How good does that look? I mean, it looks pretty real, doesn't it? I mean, it is real. It's based on reality. It's kind of as close as you can get, I guess. It's nuts. It's literally bonkers. Look at the mountains over there as well. Wow. Where are we going towards? Just skipping over them. I think we're landing over here somewhere on the coast. We'll see. Cheers, chat. Welcome in if you're here for the first time. Welcome in. If you're coming back, welcome back. Happy Sunday. Are we going to clear all this okay? Why do I feel like we're descending? I think we're good, chat. We're all good. Are we speeding up? Yeah, we're speeding up now. We reach cruise at 3.3 cruise, and we can if we go over here, I forgot how to do this. It's been that long. We click on engine, lean. Here we go. As we pull this out, we can see these exhaust gas temperatures come up here. See that? I want to bring them up without bringing this up too high, so I overdid that then. Yeah, that's better. It's better than it was. Fuel flow will come down now. You see, it's 7.7. It's probably over 10 before. You could try. Try finagling it a bit more. I think that's worse. 1360's come down, yeah. No, it's coming down more. You can hear it, can't you? Changing it. I can't get it back up now to 1370 or whatever it was. It's going down again. So you hit a sweet spot and then you think, let's leave it at that, 1360. Okay. Now, maybe not very high to take much advantage of that. The higher you go, the more you can lean it, because the less oxygen and all that stuff. All that sort of business, isn't it? That's what it is. Not things for a simple Jeff to try and explain. Wow. That's what simple Jeff could do, is just say wow. Look at that lake up there. In the mountain. Look at that. That is literally bonkers. More photos, please. This has been a good flight already. I can't believe we got an S on the last mission, chat. I really can't believe it. After that illegal landing, I thought we were screwed then. I thought it was going to be a C or something. We could keep an eye on the thing. Fly to Wakatane. I'm going to go with Wakatane. Wakatana. Alright, chat. Bear with. Just going to get a get something from downstairs. Back in this tick. Got Streamflight on chat. Hey, see, we're back now. We're back in the big game now. We've got the Streamflight showing the flights, showing where we are, where we're going. Not showing where we are, but the bar at the top. I didn't even notice the bar at the top, but the bar at the top is the progress bar. Yeah, the orange bar. Just going to climb because of these little bits of mountains coming up. I'm not content to just fly into them. I think I've probably gone excessive, going up 1500. I think 4,000 will cover it, to be honest. Probably level out when we get to 4,000. To be honest, that'll probably do. If we're going straight, then we can just level off there. That's fine. I just wanted to come up a touch. Check our altimeter. Yeah, I mean that's better. Just a little bit. Looks like we're going through the gap anyway. If you enjoy this sort of flight sim content, you know, don't forget to leave a like or a follow or a subscribe or whatever it is on whatever platform. It's massively appreciated. We're just doing this for the fun, but it's all for the giggles, but it's you know, it's all appreciated. We're starting from scratch here. I mean, man, come on, you know, like, give a dog a bone. We are had to start a profile all over again. Yeah, let's enjoy this track for a minute. Oh, don't stop the music. You can't beat it. It's a classic. We're making progress here, chat. We're crossing over this mountain range. We can see the sea that's going to be landed over here somewhere on this peninsula, I believe. We shall see. Check the thing again. Are we on this peninsula? No. What's that peninsula? You can see them. What's that? No, we're not there. We're flying over that. See, no blue skies for us today. Proper flights. Now we're on the proper flights. I'll take a look at this mountain out the window. Don't drop your phone out there. Or your sandwich. Or anything. Why have I still got the stupid interior HUD on? Oh, I can't be bothered. We'll do it next time. Some little shepherd's huts down there. I don't see this big expanse of water on the... Is this like a mirage? Oh no, it is that. Okay, it is that. We're flying right over it. Okay, I do see it. I'm being a blind Jeff. Jeff's eyes are not good. I see it there, alright. It looks much bigger. Oh yeah. Back on the career grind, baby. You know it. You know it. Grinding away. GPS is on, all looking good here, chap. I'll pull off some kind of landing and... Wow. Funky. Just looks like the Peak District. Yeah, it's just like Derbyshire, really. Nothing special. Nothing to see here, chap. Nothing to see. Nothing to see at all. If you think it's now, this is going to be on YouTube and Twitch for eternity, so you can see it. You can literally retake this flight over New Zealand. I mean, if you imagine you're never going to get to New Zealand, someone like me, I mean, I might get to New Zealand one day, you never know. Not giving up on that yet. I've got some family in Australia. I don't know quite how that would pan out, but if I went, I'd want to go for some time, you know. explore properly. I don't see myself jetting there and back, you know, every year. If I could afford first class or something, you know, lovely. We're getting close, chat. Should we get the mission steps up? Can we see the airport yet? Okay. No, you said you got to fly with this. It's miles up there yet. Don't get carried away. It's not on this lagoon. You already looked at that. Yeah, but that don't show me on Volanta, because Volanta doesn't actually know where we're going. You've got to look at this one. Oh, that was a bit funky for a Sunday, wasn't it? That was. So we're going to hit the coast first. We're going to fly along the coast, and then we're going to do the old. So we're landing back the opposite direction. We need to do a loop the loop. Okay. I have to have some food in a bit, chat. I'm getting a bit peckish here. Just gets more beautiful, doesn't it? stunning, isn't it? The this lagoon and the water, and it's just stunning how they've, wow, you know, the detail of that. The water's more detailed than the land almost. Still got a little bit to go, I think, chat. So it's up here, chat, somewhere. Straight ahead. You know, like intercept the coast, so it should be here somewhere, you know. Should be up there. If we look at Volanta, let's try and look at some waypoints. Here we go, this must be it. And we're landing on 27, so we've got to turn around and come in this way. There's a little river. The river coming in before it. It's between two rivers. That helps. Not really, because there's rivers everywhere. It's opposite an island. Fly past the island. The island would be useful to line up with, wouldn't it? Yeah, there's the island. So it's opposite that. Okay. Okay, I think we'll start in a bit. Just what sort of range is this on here? It's only the range. 5 nautical miles. 10. Let's go for 10. Alright, yeah, 10 nautical miles. Yeah, we need to. Let's just set this heading here. Switch it to heading mode, and we'll just. Fly towards this island a bit. Fly slightly different. Let's bring it down to 1500 as well. Vertical speed. Where is it? I can never see it. There, and that's down. I think I can see the runway. So let's check the runway heading. Runway 27, 15 feet, 271. So when we turn onto that, yeah, 180, 270 basically. So we can now take heading mode off and set 180. 179 if you want. Just twiddling the heading knob round, that's changing this number here. And we want to make it, what do we say? 179. 179. 271. 181 is actually what you want. Okay. And when we fly past the runway, we'll hit that. We come down to 1500 now. Yeah. Here's the first river. Okay, and then it's next between the second river. It's up there. How's the speed? Really low, I thought that. Look at the pop. Let's come down then to 1000. It won't flown past it yet. Don't slow down too much. I can zoom in a bit on this map now. Why is it so dark? Coming down to 1,000 feet. What a place. I'm slightly fast now. Okay, so we've flown to... Okay, that's good. We've done that.
November Zulu Whiskey Kilo traffic. Cessna Zulu Kilo Bravo Zulu Charlie. For miles northwest. 1100 inbound to land. Runway 27. November Zulu Whiskey Kilo.
Okay, here we go. Are we on the, when we're going to turn on to the heading? You punched the heading in, didn't you? I did. There's the runway. I've got to fly past it first. Slow it down. See the runway? We've got visual on the runway. Yeah, we've got visual. Here we go. We're a little bit off, aren't we? We should be flying slightly to the... Yeah. Let's take the autopilot off now. Just going to go over here. And then I'm just going to put it back on again. I know that's stupid, but it's just what we're going to do. Okay, now we're flying away from it a little bit. Got enough room to actually just turn and do our thing, so that's fine. Well, that's what we'll do. We will do it. Okay, chat, are you ready? speed. Speed's good. Why we got a caution up? Let's kill the music for a bit. Let's have a bit more game volume. And I should have followed the traffic pattern, but I haven't done that. We've got one flaps, haven't we? We've got one flaps. Yeah, okay. So we're going to stick it onto heading mode now. Just going to turn us to the south. And then we're going to slow down. Yeah, we're going to slow down. Stick another flaps in. And then we're going to hold on that. We're going to bring the heading mode off. It's a little bit too slow. Heading mode off. Just hold that, and then the heading we're going to turn around to 271. Just the runway heading. And yeah, we're going to punch that. Going to punch that. I'm going to punch it now. Not quite yet. How's the speed? Not too bad. 2 flaps out. Yeah, okay, here we go. Let's make the turn. Okay. I'll keep that on then for now. I'm going to turn the autopilot off now. I'm going to take the last flaps, which is probably a bit fast for that one. Time to come down, chap. Didn't do anything like lights, and we didn't get permission to land. We'll fly to final orbit. Bit slow on. Slow and low. Let's trim that out a little bit.
November Zulu Whiskey Kilo traffic. Cessna Zulu Kilo Bravo Zulu Charlie is on final. Runway 27 to land. November Zulu Whiskey Kilo.
Little high. Not too bad, eh? Not too bad. Whoa, Bess. How'd you like that, chap? Get tidied up, get them flaps up. Hey, we did it, we did our own thing. We did it. Brakes on. Landing lights off. Strobe off. Announce the taxi. Hey, we did it, chap. I think that's not too bad.
Cessna
Sort of learn to think about that in a minute.
Charlie is taxiing to parking. November Zulu Whiskey Kilo.
Hey, should we have a quick look round before we end the mission? There we go, chat. That's it. We flew out there. We used the island as a bit of a guide. And then we kind of came around, did the old turnaround. And, yeah, we did use the last blue box just because we wanted to make sure we triggered the mission objective. But we were not far off that anyway. We were pretty much lined up for that, doing our own approach. We went out to sea. We did a right hand instead of a left hand. I don't think it's a biggie. We might get points deducted, we'll see. It's looking pretty cool here. There's not a lot of stuff about, but yeah, beautiful, eh? Nice day here in New Zealand. I'm not sure this is live weather because I'm not sure it would be this nice in New Zealand at the moment because it's the middle of winter, but there we go. Let's jump back in the plane and let's just shut it off, Bob. Let's turn the strobe off. Landing lights should have been, well, I want that off, not on. All that off. Nav stays on. Now you can turn off the avionics. The alternator, you can pull that. And then you can turn that. No. In the wrong order, but there we go. Don't show me, chat. Don't show me. I don't want to see. I'm not looking. I think that was pretty good, but who knows how we get on. S? Yes. Yes to S. Okay, let's review this. Okay, so cargo integrity 91%, airline procedures 100%, respect the condition of the aircraft 94%, aviator performance 100%. We will take that, chat, on our first proper cargo mission. Shall we have the old photo? Not there. Could be thumbnail worthy, you never know. If we decide to make this into a little video or something. Oh, we're in the big money now, chat. 9,000. Big money. That's big money. We've gone from like 2,000 to 9,000. And we haven't got our own plane yet. Can we get a bit... I mean, these S missions should be taking us up, really. 20. 20. 20's nice. It's got a nice sound to it. Come on, surely I've got a new office by now or something. No? No new office. I've got 25 big ones in the bank. What? So we're doing that. Now to get the next one, we should be ticking these off now. Cargo airplane missions. So you've already done 2. It counts the gold one as well. That's good. So only 3 more of that. 2 more with ATC, which we've done 8 out of 10. So we seem to be doing them all with that. Get the turboprop and the instrument, and we're 5 levels off that, and we'll be back in the big money with that. And to do the, have we got this yet? Just got to do the instrument rating. 2 more. No, not get very smooth landings. Still got 2 more smooth landings to get. Hey, that landing was pretty smooth, wasn't it? Let's see. Talking of that, let's see what Valanta said. Review your flight. Auckland International to Wakatane Airport. So yeah, it was a big old taxi all the way down. We took off, flew to the southeast. It was a good old flight, wasn't it? How long did it take? We'll see that in a minute. Took off at 4:53, landed at 6:18, so hour and 25. We came out, we used the island as a guide, we flew out a little bit, we flew in, we did the thing, and we landed quite early, didn't use much of the runway really, at 2:27, 1.06 G. I'd say it's pretty good. That's smooth. That's pretty smooth. I mean, it's not under 200, but it's only 1.06 G. We came off, we exited, boom. I mean, it's pretty flawless, isn't it? I'd say. Doing good, chat. We're doing all right. I just thought we might have unlocked something else by now. Not that, you just clicked on that. I mean, we know what we've got to do here. We've got to do this next. We can do this anytime we want. Yep, we might do that. We might do that after dinner. I've got to get my food in a bit. I've got crisps in a bin, so I'm a bit betwixt and between. So I might have the food in a bit. We might do another mission. It seems like we haven't unlocked everything we could. Let's go and look at the companies is still not available. I'm not sure what you have to do. I think I unlocked that earlier than that before. Oh, this is something. This is a thing. I don't think we'll be seeing those sort of jobs. But we opened a new area. All special missions. It's telling us to see. Maybe we did unlock something. Let's just go back to the HQ. Just bear with me. Just hear me out. No messages. Okay, fine. So we're here in Wakatane. Look at this place, eh? Stunning. I do look after you, chat. Really, I bring you to the nicest places. Makes a change from East Midlands, doesn't it? We do this at weekend. What do? We did Australia last weekend. We did the States the weekend before, just to mix it up. In the week we're flying, you know, out of East Mids. It says now 8,000. That's going south to a new area again. We could be opening it up. Hang on. 8,000, 1 hour. 12,400. Hour and a half. That's about right. I'm liking the sound of that. I mean, it's equidistant for us based on where we are. What about this one? 9.8. We haven't had a 12 before. That's quite big money. 7.5. Excuse me, wheezing. Let me have a little cough. Yeah. There's some good missions now, chat, eh? We've got options now. They all in the SESI? Yeah. All in the SESI. When are we going to get our own SESI? 9.8. You know what? I'm feeling this. Hour and a half. That's hour and a half for 9 or 10. That's Spider. We've got a little friend here. I think so. No, there's nothing up there. This is it. Let's have a look at this. This is going to be the one, chat. We'll get on. We'll take off. I can have my dinner and stuff. Volanta can track us. Back in the SESI, back in the 172, grinding away in the 172. Oh, it's lovely. Flying over New Zealand. I've got to look at this. It's got a big old flight, this. I don't think it's going to be an hour and a half in the SESI. I think it's going to be in the 172. I think it's going to be a bit longer than that. We can't do our own flight plan, can we, in here? We can't put this in SimBrief, can we? I'm going to put it in SimBrief anyway, just to update the flight stream. So, I need to SimBrief, new flight. And we are going from, it's going to be like, where the hell is this? NZGS. we are going to NZ. I haven't looked at the runway length yet. And we're in the C172. Is Simbrief going to recognise it? It's recognised it. Is it a similar flight plan? No. Taking off the other way. Coming out this way on Simbrief and over the bay. This is a bit shit actually. What? I'm sorry, what? Pardon my French. I think the Simbrief is much better if we can bring it in. I want to set altitude of what? Pretty low. We'll adjust it as we go. Just set it at like 2,500 or something. We don't need to set it now. It will make it too high if you don't. Just put it in at like 3,000. Hopefully that will clear most mountains. Let's generate it. Warning, insufficient terrain clearance. Okay, yeah, so we do need to go higher. Let's edit it. Let's try 4,000. It's gonna like that. No. Edit it. I won't go too high. I'm going to try 5,000. Are we going to have a Mount Cook or something here? What's the deal here? No, he still doesn't like it. Okay. So we've got some big terrain to clear here. Let's just take the altitude out then, and we'll generate the flight as it is. Yeah, we'll generate that. Don't make it too high for the SESI. Do some step climbs then. See what you can come up with. What's it come up with for altitude? Cruise profile 8,000. You know, fine. What at least we can do now? Let's save it. We'll save it. You know, I know you can't see what I'm doing. I know that. I could show you. There you go. Do you want me to show you? Can I show you? There you go. I could show you. We could do anything. There you go. Look at it. There's the Simbrief. Okay, now get rid of that. Here's the. It's just like one thing. So what we're going to do? We're going to bring that back, and we're going to download it. We're going to do FS 2024. This is all for free. I'm not paid for this. Not done anything here. It's downloaded it. And now I'll do my thingy-ma-doodle and I'll copy it over. In the meantime, what we can do is just update the Streamflight. There you go. And I'm just going to go downloads, which is where to put it, and I'm going to go to my Simbrief folder, and I just move it over there, so it's there now. Now, if I try and load it in here now, it's not going to let me because it's career mode. Yeah, I did wonder that. That's a bit shit. That's a bit bad. Sorry. Pardon my French. Load PLN. It's not an option here. See, in free flight, that is an option. But what we might be able to do is go Victor Airways and find a route. And it's quite a cool route. Oh my. Now what's it saying about the cruise? We can't cruise at that. We need to put that at like, we want to really be at like 35. Maximum. Okay. I don't think he was going to like that, but departure procedures are not going to work for us. Okay, they are. I mean, this will not work for us at 12,000. Just get rid of that. We can't do that. That's fine. We'll just do that for now. We'll send that. Send it to the ATC and the avionics. So it's not going to be exactly the same as the Volantis, but it's going to be pretty good. We'll probably lose it anyway when we jump in. Just watch. Let's do it again. It's all good fun. It's all good fun chat. What else do we have to do on a Sunday, eh? Yeah. Wash the car, maybe. I keep washing the car. It keeps getting that bloody sticky stuff onto the tree every time I wash it. It's really hard to wash as well because it's a truck, so it's like quite hard to get on the roof and all that. So I take it to the hand car wash, and they do a very good job. This time of year, within a few days, it's I'm not going to mess about with this. I'm just going to click on that. Within a few days, probably lost it anyway. The information. Within a few days, this tree that is opposite me, opposite where I live, which not, I don't park underneath it. I'm some way from it. I mean, it must affect all the cars on the street. It's sort of just covered in this like little dots of sticky kind of. I don't know. It's a pain. Oh, we got a different SESI today. Silver fern parcels. Well, wouldn't you know it? It's a bit like Wales in New Zealand. It's a lot of sheep, mountains, rolling hills. So, here we go again, chat. Get the old things moving here. Did you see this? Do you have any detail? No, you don't. It's on the other plane. Let's get rid of that, and this, and the chocks. So we've updated Streamflight. Ready for our next flight. Complete start procedure. What you take me for? Complete start procedure. Have lights, bomb, battery. Oh, no, you should test that ready. So you should do this. You should just hold it until the screen comes on. No, I don't know. It should come on in about a few seconds. Maybe it won't work. Maybe because I haven't turned the avionics on. Green light's on though. Maybe that's good. Arm it anyway. Now it comes on. Battery on. Let's put the throttle in. Mixture's already pretty much in. Run the fuel pump for a few seconds. Throttle out. I'm going to do that manually on my throttle here. Back in the touch. Get the beacon light on. Make sure no one's about. Clear the prop. Let's give it a spin.
Captain,
Get
are
the
you
alternator
ready?
on.
Great. It's Johnny, your dispatcher, you know.
Avionics.
Just a quick reminder about today's job.
Taxi light.
Manufactured goods on board. This
Turn
is
that
a
on.
very urgent shipment for one of our clients. Needs
Boom.
to get to Huanganui promptly.
Oh yeah, it could be great. It's going to be nice
Sensitive
out
cargo
flying this.
containers are designed to withstand
Here we
turbulence,
go.
but it's crucial you keep a steady flight speed
So
and adjust to changing conditions. Let's get the cargo there securely and
we're
on
taking
time.
off to the south or the
All the
north.
relevant info is in the flight packet uploaded on your map. Smooth sailing ahead.
32, taking off to the north. Great. Taxi lights are on.
Gisborne ground. Cessna Zulu Kilo, Charlie Whiskey Oscar with Charlie. Request taxi for takeoff. Departure to the west. Cessna Zulu Kilo, Charlie Whiskey Oscar. Taxi 2 and hold short of runway tree 2 via taxiway cross runway tree 2. Right Bravo 1, Alpha 1 cross runway 14
Are
Bravo
you
1.
talking to Michael?
Contact tower on 127 decimal tree when ready.
It's not as big, this place, is it? There's no charts. How am I meant to navigate all that without a chart? You are bloody joking me. You are taking the Michael, and Michael does not like it when you take the Michael. Okay, he doesn't like it one bloody bit, alright? He doesn't like it. I'm telling you now. What was it again?
Taxi 2 and hold short runway tree 2 using taxiway cross runway tree 2. Right Bravo 1 Alpha 1 cross runway 14 Bravo 1. Cessna Charlie Whiskey Oscar.
Say again, governor. Let's we might need the blue lights on for this one without a chart. Let's zoom in on here a bit and see what we can see. So okay, so we are here. There's a few little okay. Looks like everything's off down here. We go across there. There's only one runway as far as I can see. Pretty much gonna have to spin it round. Okay, let's go. Sorry, chap. I just whacked me. Why is the game volume quiet? Do apologise. Let's hope it's not forgotten our controls. Okay, dokie, here we go. Let's go. On y va. Oh, I do like flying this plane. It's nice to taxi this plane. Actually, it's one of the best to taxi. You can actually give it some. It's quite nice. Put taxi lights on. Yep. Slow it down a bit, Jeff. Braking. 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 Oh. Just in time.
Gisborne Tower, Cessna Zulu Kilo, Charlie Whiskey Oscar. Ready for west departure at runway tree 2.
Cessna Zulu Kilo, Charlie Whiskey Oscar. QNH 101 tree west departure approved. Cleared for takeoff
Lights.
runway tree 2.
Cameras. Action.
Cleared for takeoff runway tree 2. Cessna Charlie Whiskey Oscar.
So we're going to go down to the left and turn around, I guess. I don't really need to. I bet that's what it will tell me to do though. It's actually the start of runway 32. I mean, we don't need much space to take off in this plane. Really, could have took off from there. But there we go. We'll do what it wants. It didn't give us the credit last time, did it? Anyway. I don't know, we've still got ads. It wasn't bad. It's quite nice here, isn't it? Trees look a lot better than some of the airports where they all sort of chunk into a bit of a sort of like a terrain feature. These all look proper. These trees look amazing. Takamaka trees or whatever they are. I have no idea. On Antipodean trees, but I do like a Takamaka tree. It could be a Takamaka tree. Come on, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me what it is if you know. If you've got any Kiwis out there, or Aussies, you might know. Not a bleeding Technomagatry, Jeff. Okie cokes, lining up nicely, brakes on, flaps on. Hear that? Bit of trim, check that that's, let's just move that away. Trim is take off there, okay. We want to put that onto there. Fuel tanks both. Bring that back on. All our lights are on. Permission to take off is granted. So we're all set. We're taking off and then we're turning which way? It's always good to refamiliarise. Oh, we're doing a big old loop. Yeah, we're taking off north. We're actually flying south. Seriously? Seriously? Just want to review that on here and like just familiarise myself with what I'm doing. So we're taking off to the north, sort of northwest, north. No, northwest. And then we've got to turn to the right, to the east. Some are southeast. And we're flying a departure procedure, so actually what you want to do is, there might be speed restrictions on this. Certainly a height restriction. You're not going to be that high. What we're going to do, I'm just going to try it. I'm just going to try it. You know, I'm just going to try it. Not on there. Put in 3.5 on here. No. Why did it go up to that? Okay, we're going to press our altimeter button. Just in case. Didn't do anything. I'm going to put flight level change on. I'm going to set the... doesn't do anything for that. I can't remember what changes the speed on the flight level change. We had this problem before. Flight level change. Be one of these. I don't know what that's doing, but I don't like it. That's messing with the it's messing with the flight director, that is. VNAV. We want to do flight level change. Yeah. We want to change the speed. Yep. It's not one of these. It's not one of those. It's doing something. It's not what you want. I can't believe I can't remember where this is. I wanted to use flight level change. It's annoying. It must. I can't remember. Was it here? I thought it was the same button as that. Yeah, it is the same button. It just wasn't doing anything. Son of a gun. Sorry, chap. I was right first time. Put nav on. Don't want to climb too fast. We're in the SESI, remember? 75 if you want that. Okay, now we're laughing. So now we've got the GPS done, and now we can follow the thing. We can maintain the height, 3.5. We can maintain the speed. Okay, and we can fly the pattern. Okay, the procedure. Yes. And yeah, get on the nav, make the turn. La la la. Here we go. Should make it a little bit easier. We'll see. We'll see how we go. So we go, chap. Ready? Lights are on. No one's home. Here we go. You want to come up fairly quickly, get the flaps up. You have got flaps on, haven't you? Yeah, you have. Don't put too many flaps down. Messing about with your flaps on takeoff, sort of nonsense that. So get the flaps up, and fairly quickly I'm going to get the autopilot. I'm just going to fly in a straight line, hopefully. Let's have a look. Don't stall.
Cessna Charlie Whiskey
Fly in a
Oscar.
straight line. You
Continue
can
for
fly in a
west
straight line if
departure.
you tried. Okay. Let's get the autopilot on. Acknowledge that.
Gisborne Tower, Cessna Zulu.
Alright, I'm
Kilo,
letting go.
Charlie
I've
Whiskey
let go of the
Oscar.
controls, chat. We're
Continue
on
for west
the
departure.
flight level change now. Sorry if I'm loud. And we're on the GPS. That is cool, isn't it? Look at that. Just got to keep an eye on the speed. Flaps are up, yeah. Speed's good. What we set are the 75 on the flight level change. That's giving us a decent rate of climb, 1,000 feet a minute. And here we go. So we can snap a little picture there. Quick, 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 before it goes too far away. Looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Wow. Nice little climb, chat. We've got some mountains to deal with in the foreseeable as well. Not sure where the big ones are. We're going to be going out to sea a bit, so I think we're going to be alright. I can't get up there. Good old climb on. Proper old climb, yeah. We are off and running again in New Zealand, chat. We're on our way. Look at that. I mean, hello.
Cessna Charlie Whiskey Oscar, leaving my airspace. Frequency change
Jeez.
approved.
Gisborne Tower, Cessna Zulu Kilo,
Five
Charlie
and a
Whiskey Oscar. Frequency change.
Got to climb to 5.5 apparently. Okay then. We'll climb 5.5. That's a big old climb for us, but we're set fair for it here. Climbing nicely 1,000 feet a minute. We're at 2.5, 3,000 feet. So 3 minutes. Shouldn't take too long. We haven't flown this high before. That is just so atmospheric, isn't it? How cool is that? Here we go. How's them parcels? Doing alright. Jeez Louise. So this is all the North Islands we've been exploring so far. We haven't even got to the wonders of the South Islands yet. Crazy, isn't it? How's it look, chat? I hope it's looking good on the stream. Let me know any comments. All comments or feedback is appreciated. Man. Climbing up here now, we're at 338. 1,700 to go. I'm not sure why we had to climb this high, really. It's a bit unnecessary going out to sea. But there we go. We'll have to think a little bit more about our descent. those landing lights off. Taxi. Leave the others on, I think. That's fine. So we're going to speed up now, chat, because we've leveled out. Stop climbing. So we'll just keep an eye on the speed, and then we'll have to dial it back, and then we'll lean it out. Okay, we don't need to go much faster than 100 really. So I'll start dialing back now. That'll do. And we'll lean it out a bit. Fuel flow is still 10. And this throttle's a bit high as well. I'm down now, 1420, 1415. Need it a bit more. Going up again now, 1440. Come back to that in a minute. Just taking that view of the bay, eh? Wow. Imagine living here every day. Wow. They have good trains in New Zealand. I feel like a New Zealand transport fever map would be a good thing. Let's shut those windows, chat, for a bit. It's a bit loud. Do apologise. I mean, it's nice. It's visceral. It's really good. Do we have music on still? Yeah, we have some vibey tunes to chill to. Here we go. We're on the GPS. We've let's just have a look at this a bit. So what we want to do really is just look at that. 1450. Just going to try and just can't quite get it. I'm just looking at that 1450 there on the exhaust gas temperature. That's just made it worse. Okay, so we've got to try and see if we can get it back now. Yeah. Okay, we got it slightly better actually. 1455. The fuel flow is now down to 9, which is still quite high. Probably really need to ease back on the thrust a touch more. There we go. Okay. The speed will be dropping a bit. Yeah. Now let's see if we can lean it a bit more. No, it's going the other way. Let's come back to 14. Not quite. No. It's a sweet spot somewhere there. 14, here we go. 1405. Don't think we'll get much better than that. I'll just try a little leaner. 1410. Fuel flow's down to 7.9, you see. 1415. Engine RPM 2%. That's pretty good. We'll leave it there for now. 93. Speed's come down from 100 to 93. It's using a lot less fuel. That's how you lean the Cessna 172. What's going on with that cloud, chat? What is that? What is that pixelation on the clouds? What is that? I never seen that before. What the freak is that? Can someone explain? Are these all these clouds playing up? What happened to my graphics settings? What? Someone explain. Why are my clouds gone like pixely, sort of? I think it's the last clouds we're going to see anyway. They're just evaporating, maybe. Maybe that's what's happening. Look, they've just disappeared. They've kind of vanished. That's because you've flown past them. It's not because they've disappeared. That is a weird effect. Why do I feel like we're going to stall? Like the speed's low? No, speed's okay. We're going to be a long time getting there though at this rate. We might have to sacrifice a little bit of fuel efficiency here, chat. It's not going to make much difference really. Just chug along. Just chug along. How's our angle of attack? 2 degrees. Not too bad then. mean, this looks stunning, doesn't it? Look at this lagoons. All these clouds are bloody weird. You don't need to see the clouds, but wow, these lagoons and that. Stunning. Let me give you a little location update. Let's bring up Volanta. We can see where we are. We can... this is not the right one. We're now on a new flight. Show you where we are. Wairoa, Hawke Bay. About to fly over Hawke Bay. Napier. Cracking. This is great. We got a bit late getting going because we had to do all the... Yesterday we did all the lessons for all the private pilot license and all the lessons for the commercial pilot license, and we sat both exams. We passed them both. And that's unlocked a lot of missions for us to do today, and that's unlocked a few more things, and we're just, you know, today we're getting to experience New Zealand, where we chose as our start point on the North Island. And yeah, you know, obviously yesterday we had a lot of stuff to do, all the missions, the lessons and the check rides. I think the check rides might be set at your local airport where you choose, so the check ride was in New Zealand, but all the lessons are in the States. And so we didn't get to fly much. We did do a couple of flights in New Zealand yesterday, but we're having much more exploration. All we've done today is career mode flights. We haven't done any check rides yet. We might do some check rides after dinner, like I say, see if we can pass the multi-engine test, and maybe the, I don't know, the instrument rating or something. We'll see. Once you get the instrument rating, I think you get the live weather and all that, so that can be a blessing and a curse. We might have to climb to over some mountains when we go inland, but we'll see. Just keep a close eye, chat. That's what I was just looking at. Stop looking at me, you silly sod, and look where you're going. Quite like this livery. We're on the grind, chat. We're on the grind. Career grind here. I thought we'd have unlocked a opportunity to open our company by now, but not yet, seemingly. Might actually be better to do a couple of small missions. Get a couple of extra landings in, a couple of extra, you know what I mean, missions under our belt. These missions, it's quite a long mission, this. I said it was an hour and a half. I mean, it's one of the longest, longer than the last one we did, and that was fairly long. Here come these mountains, you see what I mean? Now if we head towards them, we're going to have to climb. We're going to get on that now. We're going to line it up, okay? We're going to line it up. We're going to dial it in. 5.5 at the moment. We're going to go up to 9.5. Why is that not changing? So that's not the altitude knob. Twiddling the wrong one now. The nice thing about this, you can got the outer one, 9.5. Okay. Just do vertical speed. Are we going to turn in towards them? I think we are. This is the thing. Yeah, you see, we'll turn in a bit. So we'll start the climb just slowly. Just do a minimal sort of climb. So we've got vertical speed, which all we need to do is press nose up on here. And that's quite a lot. Just do like 300. We'll just have a slow climb. I mean, if we're climbing 4,000 feet, 1,000 feet a minute's 4 minutes. Climb at 500. It's 8 minutes, so maybe we'll just make it 8 minutes. We'll just go for the 500. I mean, already I'm feeling a little more comfortable. We're going to turn towards these bad boys in a minute. It's going to knock our speed down, that's the problem. That's why I didn't want to be too steep. Jesus, this fly nearly. Let's just nose it down to about 300 and see how we get on. I don't really want to touch the throttle, I'm just being a bit lazy. Sorry chat, need a bit of air. Look at that. Is that not stunning? That is looking pretty sharp. I'm leaning out that window, chat. You got to believe. A bit more mountains that side. This side all farmland. Interesting. And in a minute we're going to turn. Not in a minute, in a while. Here we go. Sunday night vibes here, chat. I'm going to give it a touch more throttle. Just. Should really see when I whack the mixture in. Temperature's come down, but we don't want to risk overheating the cylinder head temperature. Just give it the beans while we climb. Oh, we don't need to give it that much. We're climbing too fast, really. Just use back a touch. We'll leave the mixture in though, and then when we level off, we'll lean it again because we'll be much higher. We'll be able to lean it much better. Okay, so we're holding 80. We're now at 6.5. We've climbed 1,000. See the problem there. We're going to right turn into them bad boys. How's the fuel? We kept it on the middle. We should have checked the fuel. Now we need to run it on the right for a bit. Look a little low on fuel, really. That's because we have to keep climbing up to bloody get over the mountains. Oh well, that's what we have to do in it, chat. Speed slowed off a touch. Struggling to get up here, aren't we? Notched it up a bit on the throttle. What's wrong with their boxes? Why do they look like they've got ice on? Should we shut the window? Struggling to climb up that high, isn't it? This is the thing, you know. I've only given it 300 feet as a climb rate. It's holding 73. It's fine. It's fine. I'm trying to do too much here, but yeah, you think it's fine, but I think you're well clear of those mountains. We'll see that in a minute. I'm not sure about those big ones right in the middle there. I'm still climbing. It's because we started early. You don't want to be leaving it too late in a plane like this when you're already quite high. I'm not sure what the ceiling of this plane is, but you know, we fly much higher than 9.5 really. I mean, you can go into here. It didn't give us any problems with it on here. That's because it took a slightly different route on that. Well, that's the route we're following. See, I think we're going to keep going straight, and then we're going to turn, and that's going to turn us pretty much towards the biggest mountains. Hence why I'm climbing. Just taking a nice gentle climb. It's a bit more thrust though. We're going to have to give it the beans here. Slowed right down to 64. Even at 300 feet a minute, it's struggling to hold that. Now we're doing something. Doing something. 66. I don't like it when it gets much lower than that. These boxes are right. Let's hope so. 67. Holding 67. Actually holding it. Yep. And climbing. Oh yeah. Look at that beauty. We promised beauty. We delivered beauty. We can't say anything else. If you're on Twitter, you get the full experience. Twitter, Twitch. Sunday evening vibes. Tunes. What great little plane. I love it when it's loaded with all these boxes. I remember starting this the first time round and the kind of thrill I got from the first flight, just flying alone, no co-pilot, just me and the boxes. What the hell's that? How's our altitude doing now? We're getting up there, chat. 8-8. Stalling though. Okay, we have to give some nose down. That's the problem with having the music on too loud. Yeah, see, it doesn't like climbing that high. Let's just level it off here. Hit the altitude button. Altitude. That'll do. I let go now? No. Let's take the autopilot off now. Fine, okay, we'll put the autopilot back on. And you can hold that altitude, yeah. Now, if I let go, why are you doing that craziness? You don't like being this high, do you? Just hold that altitude. It's like it's trimmed out to video. I'm letting go. Speed's coming down again. Just hold that altitude. Don't keep going up. It's leveling out now. It's going down. Speed's going up. Now we can ease back a touch. Just a touch, so. Good job we heard that stall warning. I'm holding 85 there now. 88. We haven't made the turn yet. You can see how high those mountains are now, though. We're not safe yet. We're not safe yet. Our little Cessna doesn't like climbing that high. We might have to go around. Let's have a little look, chat. Gonna turn fairly soon. Well, I don't know. I reckon we're all right. We might just have to. It's just weird why it wants to take us up as the highest bit, literally. Like if we went a bit further or a bit before, then we'd be fine. Or we might just have to do that. So what would you prefer, to go sooner or later? Sooner. Okay. So if you set heading of what is that? If you get your nav log up. Where are we? Better be quick, Jeff. Going towards. Where are we flying towards? Nixot. Nixot, where's Nixot? Why is it going the wrong way? 197. On 198 at the moment, so it's going to turn, so that's not right. So that's where we're flying at the moment. So it's the one after that. Rimloo 260, we're going to turn to the right 260. So we're going to dial in 260. We want to come back that way actually. 260, and we're going to press heading mode. So we turn now. Set it 260. Okay, there we go. Yeah, sometimes you've got to take matters into your own hand. This is part of being a pilot, isn't it? You know, if you don't think it's going to work, you can't climb that high in your little plane, then I mean, it's still touch and go for me. Might fly a little to the right. And then we'll pick it up again, you know? How's that? That's looking much better, isn't it? I don't like those mountains there. You know, might be fine, but even that is like, you know what I mean? This one here is still a bit... I mean, I'm going full speed ahead here. Now, can we trim? Can we lean out a bit if we're holding this altitude? Let's see what we can do with the here we go. Got to watch carefully though, because we're quite high RPM already, so just slow that down. I should do that on the thing. Bring it down to about that, and then we'll zoom that out a bit, a touch more. Bring that. No, I want that. Now, what we're looking at here, speeds come up a touch, fuel flow is quite high, it will be at that. We need to throttle it back a touch. I want to see that like 2.4 really. Okay, now we can try and lean it a bit. Okay, going up 1375, 1380. Holding the altitude. Clear the mountains, looks good at the moment, doesn't it? Okay, and then let's come back on, check that. So at 1395, that's pretty good. Fuel is down to 8.2, we'll take that. What about overall? Where's the fuel now? Now they're about level. Now you could probably switch them back to... Yeah, switch it back to that. They're going to be pretty tight on fuel, I think, but might be able to lean it out a touch more. What do you reckon? I don't think so, not much. There we go. There we go. So their temperature is 360. You don't want that to get too high. We've got a bit more there. That's come down to 7.9. Let's try a touch more. No, she's gone back now. It's gone back the other way. Probably lose it now. Yeah, we're not getting that back now. For now, got 1405. Well, just no, other way. $1,400. What do we have for 1405? $1,405. Fuel's down to 7.9. Okay, so this is about as good as we can get. We could try and nudge it up a bit, but that won't help fuel consumption. So let's leave it alone. I don't think it will. How are we doing on the old fly plan? Turning, we've made the turn, we've made our own turn. You've got to remember that. We've got to re-intercept this on a kind of 240 heading once we clear the mountains. This is stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Take a little video at this, I reckon, chat. Flying over this mountain range here. Pretty cool. I reckon we might get a bit of turbulence off this. So we'll fly with this and we'll set heading to 240 and we're intercept the nav, okay, the GPS. Good old flight this, I have to say. Scenery's been amazing and yeah, it's been terrific, it's been good. Look at that. That wasn't the view we had, was it? Messing with the video now, Jeff. Messing with it. Just about to re-intercept the GPS course, chat, the old flight plan. A little deviation we did around the mountains there. Just to avoid these big boys. Said should be at 9.5, but you know we went over at 8.8. It's fine. Couldn't get much higher on our little Sezzy. Still not intercepted the nav yet. And then we've got an R nav, so I'm quite interested to see if we can do that. Quite interested. I can't remember on this where it tells you like information about your top of descent and stuff. It shows it on here, I can't remember. We've got VPath armed, now we're on the GPS. Why it turns to the left when it should turn to the right, I'm not quite sure. I don't remember ever used to do that. Okay, back on the flight plan. See if we get a top of descent. I'm not sure if it was that a top of descent. Not necessarily. Yeah, there is a top of descent there. Okay, great. So we just need to set our VNav, which we've done. We've armed VNav. It's armed. I guess it's top of descent, it'll activate. Okay, chat, I need a little bio break. Bear with, back in a sec. Okay, what's happening? What's the message? We're low on fuel. Okay. Control. Oh, what did I do? Oh no. What did I press? I tried to add fuel. That's what happened before. Fuel. Oh dear. Oh dear. I think we're in trouble, chat. Fuel. Add fuel. Add fuel quantity. Control Shift F. Okay. Let's just search by input. Control Shift F. Okay. Okay, the fuel's gone. Okay, autopilot's still on. Okay. Let's just reflect there for a minute. I've got some food to eat. I'm really hungry. I think we may have flown past the airport as well. I need to check where we are. I had to finish my dinner off and it took longer than I thought. No, we're still on the track. We're still on it. We're descending though. Okay, we're on the V path. Okay. Alright, I'm going to have some dinner. I've just got to have something to eat and then I'll land this plane. Just bear with. You can actually see I put in 2000. I didn't know because there's no chart. It's put in 22 now. So that's good. That's fine. We're okay on that then. And then when we get to 22 we'll put the approach mode on. Hopefully it'll fly the thing for us. I'm not sure if it's got that or not, but we'll find out. It's really good, chat. I've got what should have had at lunchtime: hot sausages, turkey rashers, hash browns, scrambled eggs and tomatoes with some brown sauce. Okay, we need to get ready with the approach mode. Where is that? Here. Approach. There we go. Glide path. Autopilot. It's not coming yet. See where the runway actually is on. Excuse me, chat. Sorry, just eating. Okay. Holding at the altitude now. Hopefully we'll get the do we need to be down lower? Oh right, oh shit, okay. Alright, fine. Alright, we need to go down anyway. So let's just set our altitude here. Set us way up. Autopilot's off now, just what we didn't need. I was set trim like crazy here. I know what's been going on here in my absence, but someone's been filling with the trim quite a lot. Okay, we want approach mode. I want to come down. To speed down so we can intercept the glide. Where's this bloody runway? Are we going to miss this? Still don't know where it is. Glide down, 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 down. Stop doing that. Okay. Let's just monitor the speed. Okay, altitude's kicking in now. Autopilot, roll. We're not on the nav. We are now on the approach. No. We should be now if we don't stall. Bring a flap in. Now we're on the glide, okay. Seize off a little touch then. We're on the glide, chat, we're on the glide, all is good. Should we sky dolly it for old time's sake? No idea where the runway is yet, not got visual yet, but this is our nav, so we're on the glide on the R nav. We've got 71. We're bringing another flap. Slow us down a bit more. Zoom a bit on here. I've had to interrupt my dinner to land this plane. I hope you appreciate that, chat. I was just noshing into sausage and turkey rashers and scrambled eggs and muffins and hash browns and tomatoes and brown sauce. Tell me that's not the wrong way down there. Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me. Tell me it's not on that. Oh, it is. Are we coming down in time here? We're on the glide. Hang on, I ain't sure about this. So we go straight across. It's not here then, it's not on this bit. I thought it was there for a minute. Oh, I got it. Okay. I got it. Alright, how's the speed? Not too bad. We're on the glide. Okay, bear with it. Just turn the mic off while I readjust. Okay. See the runway on the glide path. What could go wrong? stalling, all sorts of stuff. Shouldn't do really now. We're on a steady descent, 720. See the runways at sea level. We'll be taking over about 500 feet. We could just let it land itself. But it's doing a pretty good job at the moment, I have to say. Check that out. There we go, 500 feet. So that means really we should take the autopilot off. This way it could all go. I would be wrong though, do you know what I mean? Start the sky dolly. Yep. Minor corrections, we're a little bit off centre here, aren't we? Like normal, we're a little bit low according to this. I don't feel low. I want to be fairly low. I'm pretty happy with the height, to be honest. Too bad, was it, chat? A bit quite buttery, that must have been all that butter out in the scrambled eggs. Quite make that turn off though. Just spin it round. Don't get any permission to land or any lights or any of that. A smooth landing though. Some taxi lights on now, whoops. No lights, no permission. Whoops. Smooth as butter though. Oh. We just plowed through. We're not going to be our best mark then, this one, never mind. Not going to be our best mark at all. It's pretty sweet landing though, wasn't it? Remember what airport it was? Just remember the code. So we can drop back in free flight and NZWU. NZWU chat, okay? Remember that? Why have I stopped here? Whoa. There we go. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Welcome down to NZWU in the beautiful coast of New Zealand, wherever exactly we may be. Valanta will tell us what Wanganui Airport, and we flew from Gisborne Airport. There we go. Didn't give me a landing thing. End flight. There we go. Review your flight. Jeff Jefferson. Statistics. Landing rate 229. Landing force 1.04. There we go, chat. That was a lovely little flight, wasn't it? Big old flight, really, for us in the SESI. Close that for a minute. Shut this down. I'll turn some of that off. And we'll turn some of that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. That off. That off. And that off. And that off. Oh. How do we do, chat? How do we do? It's not like looking at New Sky. This is even, I don't know if this is better or worse. I don't know. D. Not going to be good, is it? Because of all the mistakes. You can't see because of Philanter anyway. You still can't see because I'm in the way. That is funny. Let me move myself. Look on group. This is this. No. Can't move it because it's there we go, chat. It's an A. It's an A. Lock myself in position there, so 95 on the integrity of the cargo, 75 on the airline procedure. It's not great. 90 on everything else. I mean, that should be an S really. I think 90 on 3 and 75 on the other. To my mind, that's S quality. Look at the money now for that mission, 12,000. Raking it in, chat. Reputation increased despite the blunders. Level 24. We recognise the scale of the undertaking that we did, and the size of the flight. Yeah, okay, that's good.
Hey!
Hey!
How's your pilot career going? Looks like you're growing faster than I could have imagined. I think it's time to introduce you to the freelance world.
Where's my drink? No, where's my drink, dude? It's over there. The freelance world, chat. Are you ready for that? Are you ready? Is Jeff ready for that? Growing faster than I could have imagined. Wow.
Let's talk business.
She said. That's what she said. Mum could have opened the can. I'll mute this. Let's talk business. Okay then.
This is the overview. From here, you'll be able to quickly summarize the progress of your own companies. Once you start your first business, this will be your first port of call to keep track of everything.
On the comeback trail. You know it. Once you start your first business, la la la. Okay.
But to start a new company, you firstly need to buy a company license. Being your own boss can be rewarding more income from each successful mission.
This is critical.
And the ability to buy and customize your own fleet of aircraft.
So you can get an aircraft for that or an aircraft for that.
More responsibilities. If you own the aircraft, you're responsible for all maintenance fees, and if you crash, the aircraft is lost.
Great. Not good, chat. Not
So
good.
what do you want to do? Don't worry if you're not ready. You can always come back here when you've made more progress and more licenses are available.
I know. I want to do a cargo transport company. Absolutely. Oh, well, you know what it's going to be called. It's going to be called Jefferson Airplane VIP. No, this is cargo. Freight. On the airplanes. Under 20. Jefferson Air. Freight. Boom. What? Cargo? That's ridiculous. Come on, dude. So, surely. How restrictive can you be? Excuse me, chat. I'm so sorry. That just squeaked out after my food. I do apologise. Terrible of me. Cargo. Maybe cargo will fit. Yeah, just. I don't know what we did before. I've got food and now Coke. Okay. Created your first company in the career. Here we go. Told you, rock and roll. It's been 2 hard days, 2 long slog of a days. I streamed for 10 hours yesterday at least. At least 10
Congratulations!
hours yesterday.
You just created your first company.
Today was 7.5
However,
hours.
you're going to need to buy an aircraft to begin flying for yourself. Keep in mind
got
you can
enough
still
money?
fly as an employee at any time if needed.
Have we got enough money to buy an aircraft?
At this early
can only
stage of
use
your
the
new company,
aircraft.
you can only access
Is this where you get the
used
one
aircraft
that-
are much cheaper than new ones, but you cannot configure them. Pick one
Just
so we can
enough.
see its condition.
Just got enough chat to get this one.
This
Let's
is
get the
where you can see
helicopter.
the aircraft's current condition before committing to a purchase.
Now.
The way you fly drastically impacts aircraft condition and the associated maintenance fees. So take care of your planes. This air
Are we buying it? We're gonna have to do some maintenance to it. We don't have a lot of money. We might have to take a different flight first. How much is that then?
Now it's time to choose an insurance plan
Oh,
for your
Lord.
aircraft. There are different.
Yeah, we'll have the big one because we're flying it. Okay, it's fine.
Next,
Okay,
choose-
next. Oh, well, we're gonna have it delivered. So you could choose somewhere else here. All these places. I don't know. No. We're going from our. Got to remember, there's where there's missions. That's our home airport there. Yeah, you won't get a lot of missions there, though, will you? This looks quite nice next to the lake here. What's this airport like? Hey, that looks cool. Let's deliver it there next to the lake. I don't think we get much choice in these things. Next. Purchase. Done. We're rocking and rolling. We might have to do another quick flight first just to get enough money in the bank to...
Your new aircraft arrived. Let's get the technician
Or
to
just
check it out
fly.
and make sure nothing got shaken up in transit.
Don't have a lot of money to put things right.
You'll want to regularly check on the condition of all your
I ain't
aircraft.
got enough money for
Proper
this.
maintenance is essential. Better to discover any fault.
Details. Right, click on details. I just need to do the brakes. Can't afford it. It's too much. Oh, I might have stuffed myself up here. Let's get out of this.
It's up to you to decide what.
Yeah, we'll just fly it like that. Maintenance is necessary. You could sell it now for all that money, but you'll never get another one so cheap. We bought it for 24. Let's sell it for 316. You won't get another one. We'll have to do another mission chat until we've got enough money to fly it. So that's going to mean one more. Oh. It's going to mean one more thing. Yeah, we've got a plane now, but we might have to. We don't have a lot of money. We might have to just take a different mission for now. Oh my.
So now you have your
Okay.
own business and your own aircraft to fly. The choice is yours. You can continue to take missions as an employee where the payouts are lower, but you don't have to worry about
Yeah,
aircraft
we'll have to do
maintenance.
that for now because we haven't got any money.
Or you can head out as a freelancer where the rewards are higher, but the buck stops with you.
Yeah, we'd like to do
You can
that,
now
but we
switch
need to
between
repair the plane.
employee and freelancer missions.
Alright. We're still going to be on employee for now. We're looking for... Where do we land? Where are we? We're down here. Just filter these. So here's your cargo missions. 7-9. 7-9, taking us back home. 7.5. 10. Hour and a half. Big old one, that. Stick 10 grand in the thing. I mean, those things are going to cost 10 grand, is the thing. It's an hour and a half. That's 1 hour, that's 8. It's not 12. To do an hour and a half, it's only 10. 7. 8. 8. This one's closer. This one looks... Let's do this one. What time is it? 9:30. Get this done. God, it might be the last one. We'll see. See how many more we can do after this. What's the runway like here? Not very big. 60 feet wide. Asphalt though. Let's have a look at it. Yeah, that's about kind of that. What's up to? Okay, I'm listening to it, chat. Bear with. Let's go finish my food. Okay, chap. Here we go again. Oh, look at the map. Look at the... Wow. Oh, we're getting serious now. So we bought a plane, but we can't afford to repair it. Just had enough money to buy it. So we did, but we've got to kind of save up a little bit to do the work to it so we can do our own missions. So until now, it's a 10 grand job. I'm quite excited for this. How are we going? So we're taking off. Runway 23. Turn in. Basically going the other way. We need to go northeast and we're taking off southwest. Okay. Fair enough. That's okay. It's okay. We can deal with that. Let's get things moving here a bit, you know. Get a little bit of stuff wriggling along. Gonna prime the thing. Get that pushed in. Get the fuel pump on. Pull that back out. Put the beacon light on. Turn the arms around. Clear the prop. Start her up.
Hi
Alternator.
there. It's Kirsty.
Avionics.
Now that you're all set up, let me go over the important details with you. You're carrying raw materials on this flight. Standard shipment for our partner based in Tokoroa, but super urgent. You must reach Tokoroa ASAP. The sensitive cargo containers have high tolerance with turbulence, but make sure you keep the delivery smooth and on time.
Okay.
As a reminder, all pertinent info is in your flight packet. Safe skies ahead.
New Plymouth ground. Cessna Zulu Kilo Romeo Delta Hotel. Request taxi for departure to the east with uniform.
Cessna Zulu Kilo Romeo Delta Hotel. Taxi to and hold short of runway 23 using taxiway, cross runway 22 left. Contact tower on 125.4 when ready.
Taxiing. Hold short runway 23 using taxiway, cross runway 22 left. Cessna Romeo Delta Hotel.
Just getting the information from the sim brief. There we go. Updated the stream flight in from the sim brief info. There we go, at the top there. So we're up to date. Okay, bear with. We'll be underway very soon. Very lovely here, chat, isn't it? Been having a nice time, I have to say. New Zealand, it's been amazing. Really good. Is that the old Mount Cook there or something in the distance? It looks quite impressive, that volcano, is it? It's very big, that's for sure. We won't be able to fly over that in our little plane. That's too big.
Plymouth Tower, Cessna Zulu Kilo, Romeo Delta, hotel ready at runway 23, east departure.
Cessna Zulu Kilo Romeo Delta Hotel, QNH 1013 east departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 23.
Cleared for takeoff runway 23, Cessna Romeo Delta Hotel.
So yeah, we're taking off to the southwest. We need to fly to the northeast, so we've got to do a 180. Okay. Ready to go, chat. Let's do it. Airspeed is active. For about 60, 65 against 50, 60. Oh, there, that'll do us. Yeah, that'll do us. I'll pop it away, baby. Here we go. Look at us go. Let's not climb too steep. Let's keep about 7 degrees, 7.5 degrees. Lovely. We can get the flaps up.
Cessna, Romeo Delta Hotel. Continue for east departure.
Nose dips a bit when the flap comes up. Just acknowledge that.
New from the tower.
I think
Cessna
we'll
Zulu Kilo Romeo Delta Hotel. Continue for east departure.
kind of fly back past the runway like that, and let's just set ourselves up nicely. That's not touching the stick, so that's pretty nice. We're climbing at 450. Stick the autopilot on like that. We'll press the heading bug, we'll press heading mode on, and we'll press nav because we're pretty close to the nav and it's picked that up automatically. And we'll just let it climb like that at 450 until we it's a bit worrying, but I think it's going to be fine. It's just going back one way then the other. Flaps are up, aren't they? They are up. It's just intercepting it, it's fine. It's just having a moment. Speed's good, climb's still good. Climb to about 2,000 feet and then we'll level off. Give it a touch more thrust. Not flying a jet now. No, we're not. We are definitely not. There's the airport again. Took off that way and we've done a 180. On GPS, pitch mode. Maybe we'll climb to about 3,000. Looks like there might be some hills ahead. There always seems to be a few mountains around in New Zealand. Stream flight's up to date, that's good. It's telling us to climb to 2.7 anyway, so there you go. It's just sitting at 7.5 degree pitch, perfect. Really nice.
Cessna, Romeo Delta Hotel. Leaving my airspace, frequency change approved.
I mean, you could,
New from the tower. Cessna Zulu Kilo Romeo Delta Hotel. Frequency change.
when we get to 2.7, we'll just press altitude, 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 altitude. Climbing at 600 feet a minute, holding 83 knots, and the RPM is 2390. Okay, we need to level off now then. Now we'll speed up, of course, we can use back touch. Speed is up to 97 now. Why did it get so loud? Leveled out quite nicely. And on the GPS, we're all looking good there. On our way chat. Yeah, I'm not going near the mountain then. I didn't get Volanta on the case, whoops. So that mountain is behind us, and to the right it's like in here. Somewhere in here. You couldn't see the Volanta, sorry. Just trying to identify it. I'll have to get the Google Maps up, I think. Yeah, okay, oops. So yeah, it's this one, it's this. Here we go, right in the corner. Taranaki. That is nuts. It's like perfectly conical. Okaki. To Papakura or Taranaki. National Park dominated by the dormant volcanoes. Dormant, okay. Mount Taranaki with rainforest trails for walkers. Wow, wow. Picnic tables. Mount Taranaki, good for kids. Super easy, 2.5 hours to hike up at a pretty good pace. Trail starts with dense forest where you walk a good part of the way inside a forest. The access path is very well made and the steps aren't large, somewhat spaced out, so you don't feel the climb as much, even though it's uphill all the way. And if you also have more time and availability to sleep up there in the support cabin, I highly recommend you research and book it to catch the perfect sunrise from up there. If we'd gone perhaps an hour and a half earlier, we would have been able to catch the sunrise. Wow. About 5 hours. Interesting. What a place, eh? Yeah, pretty cool. Taranaki. Learning as we fly, chat. We're learning as we fly. Streamfly hasn't quite got the let's try just reloading it and see if it thinks we're on pre-flight still. So I should generate it. I did generate it. you're going a slightly different way. Let's give it a chance to sort itself out. On our way, chap. Pretty straight on this one. We could have done it. We could have generated a better flight plan, couldn't we? Could have used some Victor Airways. That would have been the thing to do, like we did last time. I'm not sure why we didn't do that this time. We're going like beeline direct. So I guess it'll be quicker at least. We are leaving this south end of the island behind. And we're making our way back to the middle again. Which is cool. It's all good. We're exploring. Got the windows open. We're chilling. There's the mountain. Look at that. That's the photo, isn't it? Let's get rid of that. I'm looking the wrong way, mate. There we go. Did you lean your engine? No, you didn't. You didn't do it. You didn't lean. Oh, you a silly boy. Okay, okay. So what we're at? 2310. Slow that down a touch. And then we can start leaning this out a bit. You'll be high enough here. It's alright. It's gone up a touch. I have to switch over to left tank in a bit. Might have overdone it there. Yep. Drop back a bit. And nudge it back. No. Yep. It's going up. 1370. Speed's come down quite a lot, you see. See what that does. Is that going to drop it or raise it? Takes a second to respond sometimes, you know. I might not do anything. It's not done anything. Maybe we're at the optimum, yeah. Oh. 1370 seems to be as good as we can get. Drop to 1365 again. $13.70, okay. Take that then. Fuel flow's down to 7.5. That's not too bad, is it? It's pretty good. So we're okay there. The fuel's running slightly low in the right tank, in the left tank. Sorry. Yeah. So I'm going to switch over to the right in a bit. I don't know why it doesn't give us enough fuel. It always cuts you very fine. I didn't lean it either early enough, so that's going to cost us. a decent speed here. We've got some big mountains coming up. We might have to climb a bit more. We've got these ones, but the next ones, ain't sure. Just as we lean it, we might have to climb. It's typical, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Oh my, look at that. This could be the most stunning flight. Yeah, look at the mountains we're going over. We didn't fly over this many mountains yet. That's crazy. That is nuts. Really nuts. We could do any check rides, do you think, tonight, chat, after this? Finish with a check ride. What do you reckon? It's loud because it's got the windows open. Let's close the windows for a bit. I do love the windows open, but stunning, just stunning. I mean, wow. Makes you want to visit, doesn't it, when you see stuff like that? It's like, wow. That's incredible. You want them to open again? Okay. It's kind of nicer, isn't it? It's noisy though. Just like looking out the window, to be honest. I just think that's stunning. Just going to keep that view. Oh my. I think we've got this, chat. We've got this. This is pretty stunning. What's this? Look at that little river down there. Incredible. Wow. How remote is that? How the hell would you get to that? Sort of approach we're supposed to be doing this. I'll take it to the VFR, yeah. Spot us with the RNAV last time, didn't it? Very, very spot with the RNAV last time. Incredible. Stunning that was. Turn your landing lights off. Oops. Never mind. Never mind, chat. Never mind. No one saw that. What's happened to our name? Why has our name been scratched off? That's funny. Still see the old volcano there in the background where we came from. Wow, what a place, what a country. Incredible. This central mountainous region. So we'll look on Volanta, see where we are. Yeah, we're not that inland, that far. We flew over all those mountains already, all that was just that. Just that bit. Just that, from there to there, all that. Crazy. Bonkers, absolutely bonkers. We didn't see all this at the beginning. We saw slightly sort of softer rolling terrain, a few mountains, but the good thing is we're flying over this at 2,700 feet, so I mean we're 1,000 feet clear of that. 800 feet maybe. Nuts. Yeah, all that was there. That's the volcano off to the south. It's weird, isn't it? The sun, you know, the southern hemisphere. The sun's coming from the north, right from the north. Very weird. It just feels weird. Now we're looking for fuel stuff. Right, it's slightly lower now. No, it's not. Bring the right down a touch more, and then we'll flip it back onto both. Not that far to go, about halfway, over halfway. Yeah, time for smoke. Let's see. Check out the airport information, what altitude and stuff it is. Tokorada. It's at 1,200 feet. Asphalt. The town, it wants us to land to the southeast. It wants to fly over, do a thing, and land. Okay. Get close. Okie dokie. It's looking pretty good. Making good progress. Slightly worried about the fuel, but you know, we're only halfway. It feels pretty low. What do we do for the fuel? What do we say? What is it? The command? We did it already, didn't we? Fuel, add fuel. Control Shift F. There you go. Nice. Okay, chat, I need to nip for a quick bio break. We'll be back in a minute. Bear with. Like there's a mountain coming up here. Are we okay here? This is where you just think, I'm going to go around that a little bit. I think we're probably fine. Just going for the... But we're going to pay a bit of attention for a minute. Okay, it's time to act. So we're going to switch on to head-in mode. We're going to press head-in. And we're going to turn. Because we can clear this just. Well, we can't clear that. Let's turn a bit more. We're just going to clear this, chap. That's great. You know, when the current goes by and you're actually looking up at it, you're slightly like, uh-oh. So we didn't change altitude, but we will have to get back on track after we pass this ridge. We'll have to think about descending. We're not very high though, are we? And the runway is about, did we say it was 1,100 feet? See, we're drifting off the thing now. 1,200 feet, so we're actually at 1,400. We're not that high. We won't need to come down much at all. Okay, we'll start the turn in a minute. Look at this chat. Let's have a photo of that, eh? Oh my. New Zealand is the gift that keeps giving, really. Excuse me, let me turn the mic off while I cough. Okay, let's start the turn back. So we're going to set the little sign mark on the head into about here to intercept. Well, in the middle, it wants to be like there. See, so it intercepts it, and then we've got to press nav again. Okay, now it'll fly back. So we just deviated round that taller bit of mountain there. And the airport is, that's not the airport, that's the old airport. This airport is over here. Have to remember to put the mixture full when we come down to land. I think that should be fine, chat, to be honest. There it goes, intercepting the GPS. I mean, as long as we've got enough fuel, I don't mind just flying over the airport and taking a look. I mean, if the airport's at 1200, we could come down to, you know, 2. That's a steep turn. That scared me slightly. Got to trust it sometimes. Oh. Seems like we're doing the wrong thing, chat, but we've changed the runway approach, okay, because we were supposed to be coming on 13. But 31 is recommended, 7 knot headwind. So we've changed to 31 and we've chosen the RNAV. And we're now flying to flying at Igdub, I think. I think that's where we're flying. Should be at 3,000. So we should be able to intercept the approach mode hopefully when we get there, and we'll see what happens on the RNAV, hopefully. Not quite sure what's going to happen. I might even arm the approach mode in a bit. It's going to turn us. You know, we haven't got the right purple line on because we've just gone for the procedure here. Be interested to see what it's going to do. Might not do the right thing. We'll see. After it gets to Igdab, which is 9.5 miles still, so we can't turn it to. I was getting further from Igdab. Slightly sus. So we've put the procedure in. Let's just show it on here in terms of what we should be doing. I'm changing that here. Oh no, direct. There we go, we're doing something. Let me look at that now. R31. Oh, so we're actually going the wrong way. If we're runway 31, what's it doing to us? I ain't sure. We need to be going to this, if anything. I can't remember how you do this. It's not that. Can't bloody remember. It's not that. It's not that. Is it that? No. Enter. No. Let's look at it properly. Menu. No. I just know how to do this. Map options. How do I go back to that flight plan? I found that it's this. It's that, and then you have to do that, and then you do that, and you do this. And then we do that. No. Nearly. Back. Click that. No, that. 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 Right, now we're laughing. How's the fuel quantity now? Yeah, it's slower in the right now. So I need to switch it back. Right, chat, we'll get it. Just, you know, it was the wrong runway. And then I thought we were going for the right approach, but we're actually the wrong way around. So then there was a bit of Jeff confusion.
Cessna Zulu Kilo, Romeo, Delta Hotel, 2 miles north 2700 to land.
Cessna Zulu Kilo Romeo Delta Hotel Tower. QNH 101 tree, make left base runway 1 tree.
Make left base runway 1 tree. Cessna Romeo Delta Hotel.
Don't want to land on that runway though. I want to land on runway 31. That's why we're flying around. So let's try that again. I think we need to cancel.
Tower, Cessna Romeo Delta Hotel. Cancel landing intention.
Cessna Romeo
You're like,
Delta
what are you
Hotel,
doing?
your cancellation is received.
I hope I've not cocked up here. I'm gonna. Now I've got it loaded in for 31. They're still expecting 13, you see. I'm going to send it to the ATC. Just send it to the ATC. Now contact them again. No. See if they go for it this time.
Tower, Cessna Zulu
Excuse me,
Kilo,
chat.
Romeo Delta Hotel, 3 miles southeast 2700 to land.
Cessna Zulu Kilo Romeo Delta
Hey, we got it, chat. Runway 31.
101 tree, fly straight in runway tree 1.
We're above the glide at the moment, so I'm not too worried. I feel like we're a little high. We're 1500.
Cessna Romeo Delta Hotel, wind calm, clear to land runway tree 1.
That's a land, okay.
Clear to land runway tree 1. Cessna Romeo Delta Hotel.
Okay, that's better. Better. So we're going to go up here, do a big old turn. And come round. Yeah, I'm quite sure that's going to work, but we'll see. We will see. I'm interested to know. Yeah, oh no, yeah. Why does it say VTF? I don't know how it's going to turn us. It's going to be interesting because it's like a hairpin turn. Let's just have a look at this. Yeah, so it's got to go, but yeah, so we're going to just fly back. Okay. Interested to see how it's going to make this turn. 4 miles up, 5 miles from Amuri. This music is nuts, isn't it? Absolutely bonkers. Just finished though. It's reached its crescendo of madness. It's starting to get a little bit more chill. A little more chill. Let's have some landing lights on. Here we go. Is it going to turn us? It's going to put us into a hold. We're still below the glide. When we turn, I'm going to put the approach mode on. mountain here is a bit... Look at that funny little mountain over there. Turn. How's it going to turn from here with that tight? I think it's going to put me to it's like the hold. It's going to put me to a hold or something. I'm supposed to put 5,000 for that. It's going to be interesting. I mean, just about. Yeah, I think so. Uncomfortable. How's it going to turn us? Is it going to take us in the holding pattern and bring us back? That would be quite clever if it does. I mean, we've reached the waypoint now. It needs to bring us back. Intrigued to see. I think we might just keep flying. We might have to turn it around ourselves, chat. No, here we go. What's it going to do? It's turning to the right. Oh my. Let's see if we can get a few boxes to fall out. Oh, this is spectacular. Let's get the sky dolly running for this. This is amazing. Music's a bit better as well. I've got landing lights on yet. I'll take a flat, not yet. Got a long way to come round yet. Might want to slow down a bit. And put your mix fully in. It's fully in pretty much. We're going to be way off, I would think. Maybe not. When we straighten out, I'll hit the approach mode as well. I don't know when to hit that. But we're presumably below it. Okay, now we've got GP there, which is positive. Encouraging. It's too slow now though. Isn't the airport over there somewhere? Are we on this? Oh my. Where are we going? Let's have a look at the map. Straightening up now. Where's the town gone now? I see no ships. Glide path's armed, speed's alright. Take a flat. Wasn't the song for then, was it? As we travelled this far back from the... Okay. Bypass arms. We're at 2.7. We've set 2.2. Same, we're below the glide path though, so we shouldn't need to go any lower. We should be able to intercept it. Keep it on the GPS. We've pressed approach mode. We shouldn't need to do anything else. You can take a flap in a minute if you want. I'm going to slow down a bit. I'm not sure how many miles it is now. Let's do. There it is. It's at the end there. 4 miles or so. 5 miles. I can see it. Why is the speed coming down so rapidly? Take a flap now. I'm going to stall if you're not careful. Oh, the glide's coming down now. I'm going to touch more power. Glide's coming down. We should intercept it any minute. Great. And when we do, we'll take another flap. This will speed up. Quite pitched up, aren't we? No. Steep angle of attack, a bit worried about the stall. Glide's coming in. How many flaps we took already? Not sure. Should be able to see if we have a look here. Glide's come in. We're on the glide. Take that flap then to. Okay. I want to zoom out. That's not the view I want, mate. It's start giving me dodgy views at this point. So on the glide, that's great, isn't it? It's just got to watch the speed. Speed's still going up. Take another flap then. I'll counter that. Full flaps, no landing gear. See the runway there. Got permission to land. Lights are on. No one's home. Speed's good. Excuse me, chat. Right, let's do this thing. I can see it down there. And we're doing the RNAV. That's great, isn't it? Should adjust the altimeter really, but looking good, chat, looking good. Looking nice, looking steady. Speed 65. Boxes are good. Need to bring it down here. Pushed our mixture in. I mean, this runway is at 1200 feet. And therefore we should be taking over at 1700, which is pretty soon. Can't really see the runway yet. Yeah, I can see it. There you go. You hear it? It's quiet, wasn't it? Could have took it a bit further really, couldn't I? It was flying in lovely. Now we're going to Jeff it. How's the speed? I want to hear if there's a stall. Gently does it. Bit high. Don't slow down too much. Gear's fully down. Yeah. not gear, flaps. Speed's nice, steady there. Don't kill the throttle yet. Just make sure you bring it down though. Don't hit that tree though. Steady as she goes. Little off the centre line here. Now you can think about decreasing your throttle a touch. Little off the centre line. Just try and bring it down. It's not a massive runway, is it? Okay, there we go. That wasn't too shabby, was it? I think it's pretty good. Oh yeah, it never ceases to kind of thrill. It tied it up and then flaps up. Stop after the whole short line, Jeff.
Cessna Romeo Delta Hotel, contact ground on 11.5.
119.5 for Cessna.
After.
Romeo,
It's
Delta
always
Hotel.
before. It's a little bit of a lump, I think, yeah. I just jeffed it up. Brake on. Oh, nice music. That's the taxi.
Cessna Zulu Kilo.
Let's
Romeo
go. Take
Delta
the landing
Hotel.
lights off.
Request taxi to parking.
Taxi lights on.
Cessna Zulu Kilo Romeo
Straight
Delta
off.
Hotel. Taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway.
Using taxiway. Okay. Let me see that.
To general aviation parking via taxiway. Cessna Romeo Delta Hotel.
Is it around there somewhere? Shall we put the drone up, chat? Let's just send the drone up, see where it is. Is it over here? Round the back? I can't see. Yeah, also. Okay. Fine. Welcome down, chat. I hope you enjoyed that landing. I hope we get a good mark for it. Can't quite remember the name of the airport. NZTO. It's on there. It's on the stream flight. No, not here. Lovely little place. That was a good flight. Cracking flight. Let's not blow up the fuel tanks. Boom. Okay, handbrake on. Thank you very much, chat. Look at that. Let's have a quick look at this before we shut down. Little go-kart track there, something. Sweet. It's funny, isn't it? The land uses under airports and things. If you're especially at a busy airport, what you can do with this go-kart. Well, there's the whole racetrack, Donington, and there's go-kart and racetrack, and I guess other noisy things kind of can fit in around the airport. Other noisy, polluting things find they're more welcomed here, perhaps. It's pretty sweet. It's been nice flying New Zealand, I have to say. It's been really good. Done quite a few flights now, haven't we? We've done Several. That's what I'm going to say. Several. There's our little Sezzy. So a photo of the last flight. Come on then. I'm not sure the drone is the best thing to take the photo with, to be honest. We'll see. Look at this. How sweet is that? Got that Takamaka tree and whatever it is. Get rid of this. Take a little screenshot. Okay, now we'll shut it down. Let's see what Volanta said first of all. My current flight, Volanta. Finished, yeah, end it. Yep, end it. Review it. See, it didn't do a bad job. It knew roughly what we did. We didn't start it until we took off from Plymouth, but it knew what we did. So yeah, and we flew over, changed runway, came all the way back. What are you going to say? 174 in Volanta. Very nice. Very nice. 1.08G. 0.08G. Very nice. The flight was hour and 22. Sweet. Good old Volanta. So now does Volanta remember my... No. Doesn't show. It doesn't remember my... Is that because I've got my new Microsoft account? It doesn't remember my flights. No, it does. It does. I haven't changed account on Volanta. Okay, I was still Jeff Jefferson. I was always Jeff Jefferson. Okay, so these are added into our... So we can see what we've done here. There we go. This is... Well, we can't because we did a few little ones before. A few little flight seeing ones around here. And then all the cargo ones we've done here. So we've done 3 cargo, 1, 2, 3. 3 big ones there. And that was the last one. It's quite clever, isn't it? How you can click on them. Where's the other one's gone now? Oops. I'll get rid of that. Okay. Yeah. So we've done some in Oz. Flown out here. There was a flight we were going to do to fly down there. Once we started the new profile, that was never an option, so our other character is stuck here. New Caledonia. Anyway, I think that'll probably do us, chat, for now. I think I'm a bit flighted out. I think so. Did you see that? You didn't see the Volanta. I didn't show you it. There you go. There's the flights we did. The 3 cargo flights. That was the first one. Second one, and then we came back sort of towards that way. The third one there. It's brilliant, isn't it, Volanta? See it there, there, there. Cargo, 227, 230, 174. Oh yeah, not too bad. Right, so moment of truth. Close that. Shut this down. We're not going to end it yet because we haven't finished the mission yet. Let's have some lights off. Oh, you're still on Volanta. Hang on. Whoa. Here we go. Come on. Bonus me up. Here we go. S, yes. Yes. Finish on a high, chat. Yeah, look at that. S. Ensure cargo integrity 99. Airline procedures 100%. Spec the condition of the aircraft 93%. And aviator performance 100%. So we only dropped 8% across out of 400%. We only dropped 8. That's like 392 out of 400. I think that's an S for sure. Hey, good one to finish on. Bravo, Jeff. Bit of money. I thought we were going to earn more than that. I thought we were going to earn 10. Why do I feel like I've been diddled? We've boosted up to a... We need that money to repair our new plane. 26. We're zooming along, chap. We're zooming along. Yeah, so we've got 8,000. We'll see how much this is. This is I'm not going to do it now because I think we might have to do another one, to be honest, before we... I mean, these things... It's... Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. We can do that now. What about this? This is where the cost is 3, 1, that's 7, that's all our money gone. 8, that's all our money gone. 9, so we haven't quite got enough to do that and the other thing. But with one more mission, I've got to do one more mission, chat, that's the way it is. One more, we'll have enough to repair it, and then we can fly it, and then we can earn the big money. When I say the big money, probably like 20,000, I can't remember. But it all adds up, chap, it all adds up. How much is in the bank now? Well, 8,650 because you bought the plane. You haven't got enough to even take your... Didn't even take any of your certifications, did you, today? Oh, company's losing money already. So on here, if you want to do this, still on 5 out of 7. That wasn't a smooth landing. How is that not a smooth landing? Is it because we did cargo? I think that's what it is. I mean, those landings were quite smooth. Interesting. So we're ticking along on all that. I mean, the medium, we've now got level 25. If we did that, we're only one away from those cargo missions now, you see. One more cargo mission will have unlocked that if we do those 2 exams. That's pretty good. And then this, yeah, dream on. Nothing yet. You've got to do some missions in this first. You've got to get this. The instrument rating. And you're going to have to do 2. You have to do 2 more missions that are not cargo, I think. Well, there we go. That's it. That's how we're going to have to leave it for now. If you dropped in, thank you. We shall hopefully see you tomorrow for a little bit more flight sim. We'll see how we go. But we are going away at some point, so we will be not streaming for a little bit at the end of the week. And so yeah, we'll try and get a couple of streams in before we go. At least I hope. We'll see. So anyway, thanks for joining. See you next time. To YouTube guys, I shall say cheerio now. Bye bye.